you guys know the Edge is calling tonight? You should probably pick up the phone. That'd be a good idea. There we go. Yeah, I didn't put my choker on yet. How's life? How are things? How going? Okay. Poggers! How are you guys? How's life? How are things? How are you pogging? Good, how about you? You know, I'm kind of poggers. I'm feeling pretty good. I got, working on organizing our group for Thursday, which is good. And I onboarded a couple of temporary mods for Thursday as well, specifically people who weren't gonna be in the raid group because, yeah. Cranky? Why are you cranky? I feel like an old machine. But you're our old machine, Cries. Maybe that didn't help. You're great, Cries. Love you, hun. Cries is the best old machine. Yeah. We love her and all her mechanical parts. Shame we can't just oil joints. That'd be nice. Not gonna lie. That'd be kind of poggers, actually. Oh, also, another good news, too. I got my dancer to level 75. Look at that. Just spread that fish oil or something like that. Oh my god, instead of swallowing fish oil capsules, you just, like, slather them on your body. That'd be awful. I'd hate that. But yes, Dancer's now at 75. We will be getting Dancer to 80, mark my words. Working on it. Need better gear. Okay, hi Zoomy, hi chat, hi Sari, how are you? You're sliding. I want to be lathered up in fish oil and spread it all over my soft, supple body, and then slide down the halls of a building. Oh, yes. What'd I come back to? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do I still? All my rosewood's still there, huh? Oh well. That's fine. Midori, thank you so much for following. I seem to appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely magical day, because my day were magical. Well, love you so much. How are you? How's it going? Not Soken Lahi. Yes, Soken Lahi. That's one of my follower notifications. New mod. I onboarded 3 new mods, Syrupy. Not gonna be permanent, but it is for Thursday, pretty much. I modded them early just so they have time to get used to stuff. I don't know, maybe they'll be permanent if they want to. I feel like Cries is overworked. Yes, Midori, how are you? We're close to having a full mod party. Ooh, mod party. That's true. Can everyone play the roles that we need, though? Also, Cries, where is your alt at? Hi, Sammy. How are you? How does it feel to be stealing my name? Sammy isn't even my name. How does it feel to be stealing my name? Cry's getting high scores in spoiler whack-a-mole. True. We gotta make some competition for Cry's, you know? My ult is dead just like me. Good. True. Cry's needs helpers. What if I told you that's literally why I was like, yeah, I should onboard like a couple of mods just so Cry's has some people to help her. Because Kiki and Zabart will both probably be in the X-Death crew. Not excuse me, I just swallowed spit. They get virtual hugs? No. They're there. But their attention's gonna be split a little bit, right? It's hard to mod and prog at the same time. It is. Stresses and confusion. Timbo, that's why I modded you now, so by Thursday you'll know how to use mod tools. You should be able to go into mod view too. That helps a lot. Also, I'm gonna make it easy on you guys too. We're probably gonna have a slow mode and a followers only mode on. Followers only mode delay will probably be like 2 minutes. Slow mode might be like 10 seconds. We'll see. It kind of depends. I would still like to at least be able to chat with chat somewhat, but like, if we're gonna be on the front page, there is a solid chance chat's just gonna go chat just go burr. So, I mean, there are literally times where we are not on the front page where chat go burr and I can't get to everything. Cause like, it's like we got a lot of people here or something crazy. Solely for access to Carbuncle? That's fair. That's a good reason. I really did it just to pad out my class selection by like 2. Right? I did like 2 in one go. That's true. Timbo, we do have a mod channel on the Discord for a reason if you need to ask questions. And Cry's is super good at it, so she'll be able to help. Yeah, again, that's why we modded people before the date. Smart, big brain even. And to be fair, we're only going to be on the front page for about an hour. But we'll probably need additional mod support for at least an hour or 2 afterwards. Because of like, just kind of like how things go. Flax sells very well, yep. Also, my rosewood, unfortunately, is not selling very well, but the market for rosewood is just, like, crazy right now. That is true, Christ. That's true. We'll also be progging X-Death Savage. So on the bright side, too, it should be pretty easy to understand what we're doing. Yeah, I need more... Kiki, do you have any other suggestions for stuff to sell? I wouldn't mind selling more like oak or yew logs, but I'm like, I feel like I need more variety than flax and wood. Because I feel like that's all I sell. Yup. I just have botanist, yeah? Oh, we're gonna start a bit before Christ. Yeah, the goal is to start the raid at 4:30. Goal is to start the raid at 4:30, so we're gonna be into the raid by the time we hit front page. Remember, it is also a charity stream, so we're doing savage progs for charity. Kind of poggers, kind of proggers. So that'll be like a good factor. You also sell ores, shards, and crystals. Are crystals worth it? They probably are, huh? Because everybody needs them, right? Perfect. Yep. So the idea is, and we're getting that group together too, so we're organizing roles and everything beforehand, so everyone knows what they're gonna be playing. We do have one alternate person as well, just in case. And I'm positive I can get more alternates the stream of, because like we have the FC, right? And there's a lot of people did volunteer, but I can only take so many people. You expressed interest, Syrupy, but that is not a guarantee that you're getting in. There was no sign up. There was no sign up. Correct. I gotcha. You would be one such person we could use as an alternate, though. Hence what I was referring to. Because like I think I had about 14 people express interest. Some of them were kind of shoo-ins, like Kiki and Sal, because like I've raided with them before, and they've done very well. So like, yeah, I'm gonna take them again. Especially because it's X-Death, and I'm doing it blind, and we are going to need every bit of help we can. Because, like, X-Death is very tough. X-Death is hard. Doing the prog at the same time? Yeah, we could have a second party doing prog. If folks wanted to. I am expecting X-Death to take pretty much the whole night. So just, you know, buckle in. That'd be fun. If people want to do that, I will not stop them. Hi, RD. Before the first hour. Well, hello there, friend. How are you, R2? How's life? Have good expectation? Yep. So there's a very real chance, you know, Syrupy, there could be a very real chance that somebody might drop because their brain gets fried, and then you might want to come in. You might be able to. I mean, we'll take, like, breaks and stuff, too, but I ideally want to be progging the entire time we're on the front page. So that's a full hour. That's like an hour and a half of progging. But, I mean, remember Hallerkanasis? Hallerkanasis? That was like a 3-4 hour long thing. I'm expecting X-Death to be just as long, if not longer. Yep. I think X-Death's mechanics are going to be slightly simpler. Where, like, yeah, Hallerkanasis had a lot of very, like, complicated mechanics. I think X-Death's mechanics are going to be a bit simpler, but they're going to be pretty mechanically difficult to perform. Right? Like, the timings are going to be super important. I take it you're culinarian. That's how you make firmament, right? Nice, Faye. How are you? How's your beautiful face? But, yeah. I'm expecting them to be, more demanding on things like mechanical play versus, like, the memorization of patterns that, like, Hallerkanasis was. No, you're not gonna have to dip out due to injury, so I'm excited. Hell yeah. We could use a good Dragoon. I will be on call and in stream. Yep. Yep. And I know we've got, we have, like, 9 in the group right now, because Sal, I'm not sure Sal's gonna be able to join us, which, if not, that's not a big deal, but we've got, like, Valti and, Reed, both. I'll be available to heal if needed. Yep. Mm-hmm. No worries, Sumi. We will probably need alts, so... Which, I mean, and the alts could, if you guys wanted to make a separate group for Prague, you could. I'm not going to organize that myself, just because I'm busy. I'm busy mostly organizing my group, as well as making sure everything's ready to go for this charity stream. Because remember, it's going to be it's our charity stream for DreamHack Beyond, which is like a whole thing. I also have a time slot for DreamHack that's later in the week, but I won't be able to make it because it's like it's like Friday night at like 9 o'clock, and like I can't do that. But we have the charity stream. We're gonna be with them too, so there's gonna be a lot going on, pretty much. Just fun Batarian. Nice. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Faye. That is great to hear. And me. Hell yeah. Also, Cries, do you think 3 new mods is enough? Or do we need more? Sorry, chat, we're talking business. Oh shit, I've got more flax than I need. Whoops. Will is Pogger's raid dad? Yeah, Will's a good raid dad, for sure. Well, gear level. What gear level are you at, Faye? If you don't mind me asking. Mm-hmm. 518. I gotcha. I think my black mage is 503. Yep. My rings are holding me back right now. Alright. Oh, I missed the golden saucer gate. Whoops. Okay, guys, remind me in 13 minutes, golden saucer gate. Just knows the name of your scholar set? What's the name of my scholar set? I don't understand. Hi, Thunder. Do you like the fucking smiley face I put on it? You can tell I'm definitely more of a gatherer than I am a crafter, though. Fucking hate crafting. Botanist. Yeah, my scholar set is just called Fairy MILF. It's great. It's only kinda lopsided, yeah. I love Botanist. Botanist's good. I'm just trying to grab a bit more extra gil before the Glam Show on Saturday, which you guys should all come to. Glam Show is 4 o'clock. High-level Reaper gameplay. Oh, yeah, high-level Reaper gameplay, baby. Glam Show is 4 o'clock on Saturday, and we will be doing, the theme is Tank Glams. And remember, first prize gets 500,000 gil. 500,000 gil. Wow. I'm an in-glam selfie. I can't win, but I shall be fashionable. Mark my words when data center travel comes. One day. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm excited. Clearfire minions included as well? Yep. You can have a minion or not a minion. It's up to you. There's some benefits to knowing an Omnicrafter, right? Of course, of course. Alrighty. Love your thunder. Balmung no longer under containment. Balmung's not even that bad. Watch. You know what? Bet with me, chat. Bet with me. I will go to Balmung. I will go to Balmung Quicksands, like, right now, and prove to you it's not that bad. Bet you, like, I don't know, 5 subs or some shit. I don't know. Actually, wait, how would that work? I don't know. Balmung is fine. I'm confident I could go there right now and there'd be nothing weird going on. I think. You having to deal with Gilgamesh? It's such a pain. Because of how popular it is. I'm not surprised. I would blame the AFK timer if there's no people. Gilga is huge and loud. Hopefully they'll all keep it in private chat. Of course! Oh my god, oh. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Blech. It's kind of, y'all, I feel like I'm wearing my voice out or some shit. Anyway. Of course. I'm fine. It's all good. Ligma Low Mints is probably where you're gonna find worse shit in, like, public chats or some shit like that. I say we revolt against the idea. No, please, no. Also, hi, Jacka. How are you? Gilgamesh players are pretty unforgiving. Yeah, that's why I'm not on the hardcore rate. That's why I'm not on the hardcore server. I interest you in the Church of the Juicy? I am already the High Priestess of Juicy. How dare? Juicy. No, the Juicy. Yes, the Juicy. Juicy, 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 juicy. God, I fucking love him. I just want to kiss him on the lips. This is not what your private chat would be like. Oh, true. Yeah. Like, clip feels so outdated now. Kind of does. Yeah. We've evolved since then, you know? The juice isn't focused on the lips. Yeah, baby! You know where Xenos ranks in the pegging chart. We all know. We all know. Juicy. Juicy. I keep forgetting the pegging chart. Mm-hmm. The cursed combo of emotes. The best and worst, of course, the best and worst boy, both at the top. Yep, best and worst boy, right at the top there. Cause duh. Then how do you consider the woes of a crystalline anus? Hate it. My God. Hey Sammy, what's up, Faye? What's up? What's wrong? Crystal dick. Yeah, his crock, if you will. Crunch noises. Do you think it's blue raspberry flavored? It tastes like blue raspberry. I've seen people use it, our Hershey emote for other streamers reacting to Heaven's Word. Yeah! Yay! Cries, that's wonderful! Oh god, not the Jolly Ranchers. The spiraled so fast, it always spirals like this. Tim, you are not used to such depravity. You are not used to the juice. The juice is loose, the juice is loose. Hi, I'm a bad influence, that's fair. Do you think that would hurt if you spooched Jolly Ranchers? Just like... Oh, hey, look, there's Falling Tower in her usual spot. A sheep! She Fantasia'd, huh? I've been getting comments on other chats using the Saturn emote. People love it. Hell yeah. They're great emotes. They're so good. They're so good, though. Oh, wait. So that's gonna be like... Probably do like 250 for this. Yeah, it's probably fine. What does 300 look like, actually? Probably that, and then this will probably be like... Usually double, yeah? Perfect. It would hurt. The fuck would be like a kidney stone? I don't know. Sammy being Sammy. What's that one of me? Which one is this? Nah, I don't need to be horny on me today. I don't need to be horny on me. That's fine. Never mind. Let's just go, Which one is this? The things he never saw. Okay, but can we talk about the Exarch's crystal cock, though? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright. What was the history for Flax on your server? I don't know. That's a great question. Have to get it all out before Thursday. I do. Consistently around 200 gil per unit. Yep. Oh wait, probably wanna go this way. It's have to be the Jolly Ranch Ovipositor. Oh, speaking of Ovipositor, do you guys want to hear about a weird dream I had the other day? Sammy? No, no. Let's go, baby. I am free. Just in time for the worst stuff you've ever heard of. I'm scared to say yes. Oh, wow. Also welcome, Miri. Let me, that should work. Been in my ears already, god damn you. Okay. So, this is gonna be horrible for some of you, I apologize. But for others of you, you're gonna have a great time. So, I had a dream. And like, it kind of involved Final Fantasy. It like a little bit, which is the reason why I kind of mentioned. Also, yeah. So, basically, I had this dream where I was I was chosen by I'm not sure if I remember the dragon, but I think it was actually, how can I describe this without it getting too foul? Dot dot dot. Too foul on here. This would probably be up there. This would probably be up there in curse things I've said. Like, this might be like top 3. This could be like top 3, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just say I had a dream where me and Midgard Somer got kind of cozy. And, like, all I'm just saying is, like, dragons don't need somebody to, you know, procreate with, but boy howdy. Optional means optional. So yeah. That's... I won't give you the details. Did Dwagon get lifted to A tier? Boy, did he lift me. Anyway. Wonder how I knew where this is going. It was a good dream. He was a good boy. Story time in Discord later? Sure. Actually, you know, I don't know. I don't think I should tell those stories for free. I feel like that's a service I could get paid for, you know? I'm already writing this one fanfic, and like this sounds like another fanfic in the works, so like might as well. Yeah, make that money. Exactly. Shit. Remember, if you're good at something, chat, never do it for free. And if your dreams give you gold, you might as well make money. Oh, I slipped. That's fine. Immortalized forever. And you know what? I'm glad you clipped that. There you go. And Ko said he had the horniest stream in Final Fantasy Twitch. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna fight that man. There we go. God, I love specifically this map for, I love specifically this map for, Leap of Faith. I'm well versed on it. This map is hell. I love it. It's like my favorite one. GG easy, look at that. I do too. Kinda poggers though, That was easy. Also, chat, we have 601,000 Manderville Golden Saucer points. 601. One of the silvers where the gold usually is. True. That's fair. Then spawns the gold in another hard spot. I'm gonna try to get 69, 69, 69, but I'm not sure that's gonna be possible. Like, cause the goal where we stand is I want the angel wings, which are 500,000. But I also want the car when it comes, but I also want, I believe there's a hairstyle and a shirt that also comes with it. So we're gonna get at least to 700K before I start buying shit. But I might stock up even more. Actually, I might try to get like 1 million or so. Enjoy the landslides yesterday. Landslides! The landslides, not the landslides. Landslides were great. Love that shit. We have those? No, I unironically did. I enjoyed them a lot, actually. Ourselves in there. Ah, Hachimachi, that's a wait time. Remember Titan hitting like a truck. Wait, no! And then he just knocks you off the edge. Yup. But hey, at least in that fight, if you get knocked off the edge, you can get rest. You couldn't use them in dungeons? I'm sorry. I can't imagine the pain you must be going through. Truly terrible. It's gonna be a while. Probably should have been queuing for that while I was doing my stuff. That's okay though. Actually, I'm a busy girl. I'm a busy girl doing busy girl stuff. I know what we gotta do. We got Aether Current quests. I think the one I'm currently closest to is... yeah, probably Amarang. So we got Lakeland done, we got the Tempest done. Yeah. Getting wiped by Vroom Vroom would have been even funnier. Oh yeah, that would have been great. Vroom Vroom! Titan in a car. Titan in a car. He's got a car. Titan in a car. Angie Catboy. Titan in a car. Bam! Beep, beep. I'm a Jeep. Titan. Malar not liking the Primal Redux fights? Really? I enjoy them. Shared fate work? What's that? Never heard of it. Wait. Motherfucker, where is this? Huh? I don't know what that is. It's the bisexual gems? Nice! Love me some bisexual gems. Wow. Scavengers, assemble! I'm beaten by horde beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice do I have? No point in all of us being killed, and I was there. Bodies, I mean, rescue would be absolve me blame, yes? Go in the ruins of Kelkin. Record 2 more scavengers, I'd be very grateful. High-level materia to housing items? I don't really care about most of that stuff. I don't care about materia or housing items. I mean, I don't have a house yet. We're playing sexual games? This game sucks. This game's rigged! What was I gonna do though? I have an apartment unsubbing for shame. Sorry. Ooh, minions are fun. I like minions. Is there a church here? Tell me what it looks like. Oh, little leaf man. Oh, that's horrifying. Evil weapon. Oh god. Ooh, music rolls are good. I like music rolls. Alright, let's go save these guys. Ooh, I am dying very fast. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, okay. There's just enemies everywhere here. Gotcha. Hey guys, you want to hear me rant about how there's just so many enemies here? There's just so many enemies here. It's kind of ridiculous how many enemies there are here. Because I'd love to. I'd love to rant about that right now. I hate it here, dude. For Ning's Dark Waters. That piece is mwah. I bet it is. I mean, no, I know it is. I've done it. It's great. Do you like the enemies? No, I hate them actually. I think the game has way too many of them actually. Did you know that? I think it's just way too many. I might not be able to kill this guy. Might be under geared or something. Oh boy. Oh no. I am but a squishy DPS. Alright, let's try to... let's use something different, I guess. I love the enemies that want to kiss them in front of you. You know what? Go for it, bitch. Also, hi Sam, how are you? How are you in particular? You are under attack. Oh, for some reason I'm not allowed to use my Enochian. Okay. Fun. That's about. Feeling singled out. Seriously, I'm doing good. Oh, why are you singled out? What's wrong? Hardest Aether quest of my entire life. I'm alive. Can it be true? To really celebrate the youngest of our group is missing. Please, you must find him. They're outside the ruins in case he's carrying whatever left on the poor boy. Alright, alright. And I wanted a meme in that. Okay, Sam, I gotcha. Stop! There are so many enemies here, dude! Oh my god! I hate it. Try to replenish some spoons. We love a good spoon. Look at you go. Alright, see you later. A sea of purple in chat. Everyone's feeling kind of purpley though. Oh, I'll just kill him, I guess. God, being a black mage is great. I love being a black mage, it's so good. Oh, do you have your hair dyed purple? Personally, I prefer a different color. I bet you will never guess what it is, though. Well, good taste, I guess. I guess. Love your girl, wizard. How are you, hun? Is it green? Why did you say... Why did both of you? Black, because Sammy has got... Gah! Excuse? Green like weed. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, girl wizard. I love you, hun. If he does not count as a near-death experience, cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make hasty retreat, yes? Yes, yes. Blue, maybe? I hate you. Fight me. This university. Oh, nice. Good shit. How do you Oh, wait. No, I'm being silly. Okay. Maybe even yellow. Fight me, guys. He's just pointing to Miku's teal hair. Oh my god. A long time, thank you. Huh. Alright. You know, for saving us, how do you know we were in there? I'll tell you about your friend. Ray turned out to be the best choice. The only way to escape, and he sent for help too. If I tried to rescue himself, he'd probably all be dead now. Better run than scavenge another day. Yes, I must remember that to thank him. Hell yeah. Nice. And now it's time to dance, dance. We're falling in love. Dance, DMCA. Oh no! Cowboys! Let me ask them. No sprouts? Oh, you're right. No, none of them are sprouts. Okay, we're good. Whew! Oh my god. That could have been so much worse. Leg, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely lovely day, because you might have been more lovely. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? I don't get close position till 60. God. I really feel like they should have given you close position earlier. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Good, how are you? I'm a Ploggers. How are you? Give me a dance partner, noob. I can't. Bitch, I can't do that. Yeah. This would be a good dungeon for it too, because we have a black mage. This is the strongest AoE DPS at lower classes. Man, if only they were to just, you know... If only they were to just, you know, like, buff classes AoEs. Okay. 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 We're gonna do that. And pray. Also, yeah, it is a very good AoE class, yes. I like it a lot, actually. Much better than that silly other physical ranged class called Bad. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean Bard. JK, I love bards. Are mages and dancers melt dungeons? They do. That they do. But like, I don't know. Ain't the class's fault. That's okay, I hate the bard's AoE too. Fair. Yeah, bard's AoE not very good. Which is kind of silly. I feel like bards, mechanists, and dancers could all be like very viable AoE classes. But they're kind of not. I don't know. They've all got their utilities and stuff, and Mechanist does actually do a lot of damage. It used to be better. They removed at least 2 AoE skills? Really? At least I have my dash. Why did they remove the AoEs, do you know? Does it feel good compared to Dancer? Well, I mean, Bard and Dancer are very different things. You have to, like, keep that in mind. Bard's DPS is a lot steadier than Dancer's is. It's very, like, steady. Dancer's is up and down. Because a lot of your damage is going to come from, like, your standard stuff, your technical stuff, like your steps and stuff like that. Where you've got, like, these kind of bursty windows, but while you're doing those bursts, you're not doing any DPS. Right? So, like, they're very different classes, because even if you're not casting all the time as Bard, and, like, you really probably should be, your DOTs are still doing damage. Like, Dancer, you don't have one, right? So you're gonna have moments where you do a big slog of damage, or you're doing damage fairly consistently, and then you just drop all of your damage, then do another big push of damage. So they play very differently, but I understand if you don't like Bard, like, I get it. It's not for everybody, you know? Also, damn, this tank knows what they're doing. Flaming Arrow got pruned along with the other dots from other dots from DPS classes overall in Shadowbringers. Oh, did a lot of DOT printing happen? That makes sense. What are you drinking? I'm drinking tea, fruit juice, and vegetable juice. It's letter number drink. I will not plug it specifically, though, because they are not paying me. Dragoon Dark and War used to have dots. Really interesting. I'm kind of glad Dragoon doesn't have a dot, because I don't think Dragoon needs a dot. They've got, like... I really prefer Dragoon being very strongly combo-focused. Especially how unique their combo is. Dark not having a dot, I guess is fine. I don't really care about that either, to be honest. Warrior... Might give Warrior something fun to do, but I don't know. Chaos Thrust? Chaos? Chaos. Chaos Thrust? Never heard of her. Who is she?
I will not yield to you.
Rude.
I have the power.
I have the power. Oh, the pole dance animation they had, but pole dancing dragoons. That's so much fun, though. Game of Thrones was before my time. I want it. I want it back. I feel like pure shit. I just want her back. God, dancers do a lot of damage. People spam it in Linsa all the time. Yeah, Ligmo Lominsa, Pole Dancing Dragoons, come on, Squeenix. Give the people what they want.
Down with you!
Hello, Lowry, how are you? How's it going? There we go. Give him the speed buff. Now this tank knows what he's doing. He is a very good paladin. Oh, around the corner a bit too fast. I'm kind of poggers right now. Just leveling up Dancer. She's at 65, or sorry, 75. Hoping to do the DPS role quest in Shadowbringers next week. Ooh, actually, might not be able to. We'll have to see. I think I mentioned this before, but I will be taking time off next week. For those of you that don't know. I'm moving and stuff. Bloggers. I'm planning on buying a complete edition of the game on my birthday. Nice! I'm excited for you. Y'all ever get like a Sin Eater vibe from these guys, these gargoyles? It uses the same module. Like, it uses the same model, right? You guys ever get that vibe from them? Because, like, I do. Kinda. Just like that moment when you realize that Thorin was supposed to usher in a light calamity in Heavensward, that the Ascians were trying to get to line up with the light calamity that happens in the first. But not only do you fuck up Thorin and stop that from happening, but you fuck up the Warriors of Darkness and stop that from happening too. Y'all ever think about that? Because that's kinda wild how far ahead the Ascians were. Also makes their plans make a lot more retroactive sense. Which, like, not a huge fan of, but like, hey, it makes more sense, so I'm never gonna say no to it. They've had a lot of practice, yeah. They've had a lot of practice, and there's just one beefy girl who keeps fucking up their entire day.
And now the final curtain.
Oh, there we go. So I did Black Mage Bard and Asher. Which one should I do to on Complete Edition? I mean, do whatever you want, Alari. Oh, you can do all of them easy peasy.
This shall be a mercy.
This should be a mercy.
You can do all of them easy peasy, so like, why not?
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
The Asians being ahead of their time, that kind of breaks my brain sometimes. Also makes me really wish we got to learn more about them.
Sickness must be purged.
I'm assuming that's coming in Endwalker though. Actually, we might get that in like 5.4 or 5.5 for all I know. That's probably safe to assume.
Sickness must be
I
purged.
still don't even know where we're going for Endwalker. I should do more patch quests. We'll be touched significantly more on in Endwalker. Yeah, that's probably fair to assume. Oh hey, I got commendated. Nice. But yeah, no, I kind of hope the old world. I kind of hope we do. I don't think we're not going to, but I would kind of hope that we do, just because like. Excuse me. That stuff seems hella important, and I'm also insatiably curious. I am like deathly curious about what was going on and like what went on and like what caused like the end days and stuff like that. I also kind of want to know more about the other Asians too, because there were 14 of them, right? There were like 14 Asians. What lore important? Never. You got me, Bolt. Everything when you caught up on? You know what? I feel that, Sammy. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Promise. I do want to catch up. I do. There's just like a lot going on, you know? Sniff. Cries, you doing okay there? Say, perhaps could you help me? I don't know if supposed to Twine members are on so. There's a Mr. Lad though. The only one of his kind in the whole town. MSQ set, bit of a loner, always digging himself in places where you're likely to find a few lumps of coal, or mine gems and such. Red doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us. It never gives me a proper answer today, so he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider though. Would figure out that item, see if anything's the matter. Put my mind at ease. Nice. That's right, I forgot that this was Dead Wife City over here, where only people's dead wives are allowed to be here. Yeah. Everyone here has a dead wife. Did you know that? Even her. Even her big sister is watching you. Even her. This guy, dead wife. This guy, dead wife. This guy, also a dead wife. Even the children, they all have dead wives. Every single one of them. Ephemera with a name? Whoa, holy shit. Dead wife. This guy? Dead wife. This guy? Dead wife. This guy? He is the dead wife. Crazy, right? Or them about Iggy for being the one to cause the void. She really isn't given much more importance in the story. Yeah! Yeah, no, you guys, I think Christ told me that she's the one who caused it. And I'm like, what? And it's like, yeah, it's like a footnote in a lore book, and that's the only mention we get. And it's like, what the fuck? That seems way more important. Are you kidding me? They don't even, like, retroactively, like, say anything about it. The trolleys, dead wives. It's like, why? Also, hi, Den. How are you? How's it going? Traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Looking to find a couple lumps of coal? Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. On the other hand, might have been a better audience for master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called nabathium? Strong light resistant to heat and friction. The most valuable metals in Nabathorang. And a lot of their jewelry is made out of the stuff. The trouble is the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost in the flood. Looking forward to make my own. And search led me to scroll that explains the methods right down to the last detail. I haven't any history to decipher it. If a historian decipher it, I learned that I liked one vital ingredient, rutabaga, and that's what I'm digging for. Is it because of your dead wife? Would have entry into the empty man express options looking for vein here in Amarang. Source I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. How many Assassins do you remember encountering? Named Assassins, we encountered Emmett, we encountered Lalabrea, we encountered Iggy, we encountered Nabrieles, and we encountered Eldibis. For the named ones, I believe. I know there were two others that Aardvark and Co. killed. And there were two others that Aardvark and Co. killed, so that's what? 7 in total. A grand total of 7, right? Mr. Sideburns, yeah, fuck that guy. So that should be like another 7 that are unaccounted for. But it's funny because Eldibis kind of implied that he was the only one left. Like, he kind of implied that. So I'm not sure about that. There are 2 more you see named in ARR? What? I'm in, like, the middle of 5.1 patches. The only one left is of the souls that escaped being sundered. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Be the last unsundered. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, gotcha. There are 2 others? Maybe in a cutscene. Some monster miners take the exception to the fact that I'm a Mistil. They seem to think we're not built for some kind of work. I don't even remember those guys. Like, not even a little bit. I find that Ridabite. They'll see how strong they are. I might go back and look in a cutscene, though. That might be a good idea. This is the first time I said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. But if it's I have an idea, would you like to see the moment I finally unearthed that vein of ore? What I mean is, I need someone to act as a witness, otherwise others might think about a lump of it from somewhere ludicrously expensive as it is. If I need to have dug it up myself, will you do me this favor? Yeah, sure, dude. Well, thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my extended. My miner's hunch is correct. The ore shall be waiting just below the surface. Naveed's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. Yeah, because I believe, if I recall correctly, the unsundered Ascians are the strongest, and the only way Ascians can sort of, like, rejuvenate Ascians is by... I think the unsundered ones have to be the ones to do it. I think that's correct. So, if you don't have any unsundered Ascians left, then the Ascians are essentially... They're essentially mortal in a way where, like, if they die, they're dead. Like, if they die, they're dead. They cannot come back. Now they can, like, their soul can still go into, like, the ethereal or whatever it is. But if you white auracite chuck them, right? If you white auracite them, they're gone. Like, if they're either is absorbed or destroyed, they are gone. Forever. They cannot come back. Yay, kitty! Soul shards are ascended to their convocation seat only by the unsundered. Yes. Yep. That sounds correct. Their ideology is capable of being killed. They may be reincarnated as regular people with no memory of how the old world once more. Yep. And they can just live their normal lives. Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? I'm immediately worried about this. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Right. I'm just not geared enough, I guess. Also, hi, Tanking. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, so they will be able to basically just live a life free of the burden that they've placed upon themselves, right? Which is a good thing. Fun, isn't it? When the world could have been left as it was if not for the unsundered forcing their brethren to re-experience the trauma. Yes. But good. I'm sorry you're a bit tired, but I'm glad to see that you are here and well. Right. I do that for some reason. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's literally like these Asians being, like the Unsundered being like, we have to make our brethren relive their trauma of existence. And like, now that they're dead or dying out, like those people can finally rest? They just couldn't let go. Heck, they could have acted as gods for everyone and nobody would have known the difference. Well, see, that's the thing that makes me the most mad about Emmett, right? Is like, I look at Emmett and I'm like, Emmett, you could have done so much good. There's so much good that you could have done, but you chose this instead. Like, you chose violence. I know that's kind of a meme, but like, that's kind of what he did. Like, he just couldn't let go of the past. Now, to be fair, he could be tempered. It is very likely to believe that Emmett is tempered. Therefore, he doesn't have a choice. Because he remembers, he is doomed to that tempering, right? Like, he doesn't have a choice, right? You could have actually shepherded the new star. Exactly. He could have actually shepherded the new star. He could have helped so much. Like, with the knowledge that the Asians have, the knowledge, the expertise, and the ability, instead of having calamities, they could solve calamities. Like, they could make sure nobody goes hungry ever again, or make sure that everybody has a home, or make sure that war is a thing of the past. They could do so much good. Imagine if the Asians went from shard to shard, fixing the worlds and making them better and resolving their problems. And you were this is a good idea for a fanfic. And you were a part of that. You were the warrior of darkness that went to other worlds and would help them solve their problems. Like, you would dethrone like despots and like solve like food crises and like negotiate between nations and like help all that stuff get smoothed over. Then when you were done with one shard, you'd move to the next. And then you just help them, all of them. Imagine like imagine the Asians doing that instead. That's a good idea for a fanfic, by the way. I might remember that. Hi, Maddie. How are you? Exactly. It's like that, Haley. Mm-hmm. Revive the old where everyone was in immortal with creation magic. Exactly. Then I applied for a credit card. I'm going wild today. Nice! Look at you go crazy! I love it, Maddie. That's great to hear. I hope that Masters goes well. That's over. I was supposed to be concentrating on my work with all these creatures disturbing me. You still know how to handle stuff though. That few never stood a chance. I haven't showed up. Hopefully that try to get between this being in my dream. Any thanks, friend. Let me do. And only at that point has the Warrior of Light been recognizable as an ancient. That could make sense. Because at no point does Emmett see or recognize Ardbert. That is true. That's true. That would kind of make sense, right? But yeah. Also, excuse me, to respond to your question, Zaylin, like to respond to your question, like, Emmett being, like, we don't know exactly how tempering works, and I don't think it's ludicrous to suggest that being tempered might mean you would do anything necessary to see your god revived. So if Emmett thought the best option was to, like, revive his comrades to help him, I'm sure the tempering would push him to make that decision, right? Like, it's clear that if Emmett is tempered, Zodiark's tempering is very different than, say, that of, like, Ifrit's, right? It's a lot more clever. It's a lot more, like, strategic. Surely he recognizes the hint of him/her in you before that? Oh, yeah? It's a lot more subtle. Yes, exactly. Even tempered, every tempered works in different ways. Yep, that is correct. It works in different ways, and, like, when it comes to Zodiark, we can't make sweeping assumptions on, like, what is, like, the rules, right? Zodiark in the first place? I don't see how that's mutually exclusive, Zaylin. Like, I don't see how that excludes anything I've said. I feel like that's probably a compounding factor, sure, but I think the process of him being, like, tempered still applies there, right? There's credibility as to why events with the Warrior of Light have been unfolding just now instead of being a vague meta explanation. Well, we gotta have a game. Exactly. No, Kreis, I agree with you. Like, I think at 7, like, soul shards, the Warrior of Light's soul kind of, like, awoken, which makes sense, because 7 is half, right? Makes sense, you get 50% of the way through, and you're like, bing. And if we go with the Void theory, too, it's potential that you could have up to 9 shards. Now. Potentially. Though there's, you know, no, like, promise of that. Work to live or live to work. Hey, what's up, little buddy? Void would be the 10th? Wait. Wasn't Ardbert the 8th? Who's the 9th? You're the source. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
It's
yup.
like all my
I'm
9
dumb.
days have come at once.
I'm dumb. You right. I'm dumb. Alright, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Alright, so that just supports the theory even more. Like, if... Like, with Ardbert, you are 9. With the 7th Calamity, you are 8, which puts you over the 50% mark, right? You're over that hump. And then if the Void thing is true, or maybe not, or is, or going to be, that's 10. You only have 4 left. It's all good. Sura? Sura, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely super day, because my day been more super. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's life? Like helping people, yes. Maybe you can help me out too. See, my son Gun is makes me very proud, but he's very worried. He works very hard and too hard for his own good. Like the eyeshadow colors? Thank you. I'm going for like strawberry lemonade today, you know? That kind of vibe. Yep, Sammy, that's why the start of that's why ARR starts the way it does, right? That's where the Warrior of Light starts getting super powered, is because you go over that 50% threshold, right? Got the Princess Bubblegum vibe. Hell yeah. Thank you. Follows orders, yes, follows them to tell us, until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, this is bad for his health. I need to speak with him and persuade him to rest. We need the Red Sarai, and probably no stone left unturned in search for relics. This time his father orders him to stop. Yeah, being like 75% ancient makes a lot of sense, right? Yep. No, I agree with Cries. Ardbert was like doomed. Like, due to Ardbert's mistakes, the guy was dead. Like, he was dead. He's gone. But his like soul remained, and his soul remained to help guide you and basically to fuse back into you. But the other at least four other shards of your soul, they deserve to live a life. Like, they deserve to have a life, essentially. They are their own people. If they choose to reabsorb back into you, sure. Sure. But like, I'm not sure that's gonna be the way it is for everybody, right? They mentioned in Heavensward how they were dead the moment they left their world to come to the source. Yeah, like they died. Like they died a while ago. Hmm. Also, hi, Hunt. How are you? And I could see something maybe fiendish happen, where I could maybe see, like, maybe that's a plan that Eldibus has, is to try to, like, force us to have all of our shards recollect and, like, kill the other ones and, like, force us to absorb them somehow. I could see maybe that happening, and Eldibus hoping that, in doing so, that will, like, that will, like, make us reunify and become unsundered, and that we will, like, carry on the will, or something like that. I could see Eldibus doing something like that, because I think he knows that he can't beat us in a fight. Like, we beat Emmett, we beat Lala Brea, like, we can't beat, like, he can't beat us. But I could see him trying to do something like that, to try to, like, convert us. Albert actually kills his companions, he says something tragic. Yes, that's why, like, that's why there's blood on his axe. Like, if you guys notice, there's red blood on Ardbert's axe. I'm pretty sure that's because of that, is like a thematic, like, point showing you that. Play smart, not strong. Yep. But the Warrior Blight would be extremely upset with such a situation. Yeah, they would. It'd be bad, wouldn't it? But I could see the Ascians doing that, you know? That's why his axe is clean once his soul feels absolved of his guilt. Correct. Yup. But throughout all those other scenes, it's got red blood on it. It's got blood on it. Because of the guilt that he feels. Yep. Search the next, search the granny, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Oh, says I must rest? That will not do. No, no, I will not stop. But I will stop, but not yet. To show for my efforts, all the scrabbling, the searching, still no shinies. I'm gonna stop, but I refuse. Job will not finish. Your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. When you find shinies, my job is over. Your job will be over, and we can all rest. Simple, yes? Yep. Completely agree, Cries. Completely agree. Oh, the Riders aren't gonna do that, Syrupy. I'm 100% confident the Riders are better than that. I trust Ishikawa. Maybe it'll be valuable, maybe not. Here, let's keep searching until we get at least one shiny. The proper original AF1 sets instead of the edgy black ones are used to attack in the source. Yep. The edgy black ones. The writers have earned my trust after this, for sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's basically Varys' take on it. Yeah, and Varys was very wrong. And we know this because, Juicy. The juicecution, if you will. The injuicining. But no, I mean, that was probably the biggest that's probably the biggest condemnation that they can probably give Varys' ideology. In addition to all the other shit piled on top of it, too. Like, the fact that, like, you know, I thought he was an idiot. Yep. It's just the idea that, like, not even his own son agrees with him. Because he's a fucking asshole. He's a terrible guy. Like, you know, like, nobody agrees with him. Nobody. Not a single person. It's interesting, isn't it? When Varys talked about it, it felt really close to an IRL type of conversation. That's just a general yikes. Yeah, interesting, huh? And it's like they made a sweeping condemnation of it, right? Condemnation? Is that how you say that? They condemned it. Did you find no more rebel, I hope? Condemnation, oh god. Furnish the exquisitely crafted piece of jewelry. This looks very special, such pretty patterns. I've never seen one such like this before. But how much is it worth? I am I'm an expert in fighting the shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell, we should divide the profits between us. We should narrow down poggers. For half a team, so half you, for half me, fair is fair. Appreciate your effort, my dude. Alright. Fucking finally! Alright. I can fly! That's 3 down, 3 to go. Last one I'm probably gonna do is Raktika, I feel like. Next one's probably gonna be Kalusia. I think that's a good idea. No more trolley. Good. Hate the trolley. The side storylines are so good here. You know what? I bet they are, but I'm not sure I've got the time to do them right now. But y'all should remind me about them, because I should go back and do them. And is granted only made it because the Asians wanted the worst because they could do it? Yeah. Yeah, I know, like, literally. It's great. I love it. it's just, like, such a big middle finger to everything, you know? Oh, that's not a bad idea, Grom. Don't mention any short story spoilers. Watch it. I'm gonna do them right away. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go. If not for COVID, the expansion would be out by now? Yeah, probably. Fascism was canonically invented to cause as much suffering as possible. Yeah, isn't that a nice little touch? They go hard being like, hey guys, this is really bad. No exceptions. Extremely not a political game, by the way. Extremely not political, yeah. Though, I still do think this, though. I take fascism bad. Whoa! I do still think this, though. I do wish the Asians and the Empire weren't tied together, right? I do wish that was separate. Just because, like, Asians. Granted, it's a lot better after Shadowbringers, because, like, it feels better for them to, like... It feels like they tied them in better as a better antagonist. But even still, I think it'd be cool to have separate antagonists. Be interesting.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Last sub day 2 broke, but it's been good. Sending love.
Oh, you're fine, hun. I appreciate your beautiful bunny face and your poggers. Usually that 4 + 4 = 8, which is how many months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Love you, hun. At least we should have gotten a bit more about Garlemald proper for the real. Yeah, it'd be nice, right? Like, I just wish they would be separate for the sake of being able to, like, be able to have, like, differing antagonists and having them be kind of their own things, respectively. So we could see some speck of hope instead of, oh, everything is bad because Asians. It's Asians all the way down. You know, Asians all the way down. I mean, it works, but, like, it'd be nice if it wasn't. Okay, so is this... I think it's... Is it the Ultima weapon last cutscene? Is that how this works? Kind of like with what they did with Ishgard. Yeah, that would have been good. I agree. Hey, Witch, I'm trying to find the cutscene with the 2 other Asians. And Pub Asian do a preview as the bad rep. Yep. And, like, considering, like, Ishgard was, like, a fascist state that we ended up saving because we destroyed their government and rebuilt it. Be cool to see that done with the Garleans, too. Before Heavensward's, proper started. Oh, is it like, okay, so is it like, Before Dawn? I'm looking for, the Asians. The 2 Asians you mentioned earlier. It's 2.x. Okay. Let's do the outside in temple. Oh. Wrong button. Oh my god. Is that the end of 2.1? Let me do the last one. I don't think that's right. Oh god. Okay, it's gonna give me, oh my god, it's gonna give me the credits. Is this it? Mute? I think this is it. Oh man, oh god, everyone looks so different. Oh my god, I'm in Philly, I miss you. Hi, Renz. Oh, Sid's there. Yes, okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. And you're like, yo, what the fuck?
What is it?
I'm in Philly, I miss you so much.
What was that?
Oh god, Air or Alfie, no.
It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from? Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Baby Thancred. I know Baby Thancred. Oh, that is not a good lead into the binding coils. But here it is. This is the cutscene. This is the cutscene. Hey, it's Bread Boy. Who the fuck is this? Okay, this is one of the people we're looking for. Pashtarot. Who the fuck is Pashtarot? Whomst? Whomstov? And he doesn't have his hood up either. Boy, Harry boy? Really want an answer? No. I don't. But this is what we were looking for. There's this guy. That's Iggy. We see Iggy without her hood. Sideburns boy. She has some cute blue hair. She kind of does.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
Does he have pointy ears? Does Pasht have pointy ears? Is that what I'm seeing right there? Like right here? Like that Nabra has both sideburns and a mohawk. It's like, dude, what are they doing? Aqua got Norded! But like, yeah, is that an elf ear? That looks almost like an elf ear, doesn't it? Like, I could be wrong, but that's kind of what it looks like. Do we know an evil elf? Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell past a very high ear face. Where's Emmett? And thus did the dawn break on the realm reborn. No, it's fine. Okay, so that's interesting. But where there's light, there's always shadow. I have no idea who this Pasht guy is. Okay, I think the other one gets mentioned in the cutscene in Chrysalis. Is the Chrysalis one... Into the Beast Maw? Emmett's sleeping. Emmett's sleepy boy. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about. My bad. Chrysalis as in the trial. It's fine. Road less traveled. Is that eyes unclouded? Oh, and Elderbrus is in the middle of addressing the other in the arena. A rising chorus. God, no, okay, here though, am I gonna have to relive through the worst part of my entire Final Fantasy career to watch this cutscene? We're searching for Ascian cameos, yes, we are. Guys, don't make me do this! I hate it. See, this has the Chrysalis, though. This is the one. I'm pretty sure this is right. Let me look it up. I'm sad. Because I can't think. Is commitment to... No, I can't think of like anything else, like where it could be. Let's see, inside the trial. I'm not sure that's where it is. So... Because there's that Pasht guy. Though we don't know anything about that dude. Unless Pasht is one of the guys that got murked by Aardvark. Mm-mm. Casually looking through the wiki, please do. I want to find the thing. And neither were Pasturot? Okay, good. Okay, so they're not the same people. Okay, so then the Pasturot is a completely different Ascian that we have no idea about. Quest name. What little gods are made of? Hail the King, Kupo. I am not seeing... I see it? Oh, where? Oh, there. Here. First cutscene, let's go. Nah, this
You
isn't
are
it.
returned to us, dear.
Nah, this isn't it either. Ah, this is it. Okay. Organization 13. That's Iggy. Inferno, Vortex, Crag. Ah, Emerloloth. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin. Those are 5 elements, right? Altima? Who the fuck is Emerlermoth? And Altima? Who the fuck? Whom stuff? Hi Okami, how are you? How's it going? That's Pasturot, Emerlolith, and Altima all unaccounted for. And they're not the Ascians that were murked by Aardvark. Okay, so let's put it like this. We have 3 Ascians unaccounted for. We have 2 Ascians that were murked by Aardvark. We have Breadboy, Emmett, Iggy, Nabrielis, and Eldibus. Iggy, Lalabrea, and Nabrielis are murked. So that's 3 dead Ascians. Oh, and Emmett too. 4 dead Ascians. 1 unsundered still alive, so that's 5. 2 that got murked, so that's 6 dead Ascians. Then we got 3 that are unaccounted for, so that's 9, 10 total Ascians. Yes, sure, go for it, Cryus. Go for it. And then, I was about to mention that, Mike. Again, Gaius has 2 Ascian masks. So, Logarth and Mitron. Okay. So, Gaius has 2 Ascian masks, so it's reasonable to assume that Gaian probably killed 2 other Ascians. How did Gaius kill the Ascians? I don't know. We haven't talked about that yet. I'm curious. But he killed 2 other Ascians. So that's 2 other Asians dead. Well, okay, 2 of the named ones. 2 of the ones that matter. So that brings the total up to 12. So then there is 2 more, but we know that one of them was, you know, we know what one of them is. So there's 13, so there's 1 we don't know about. Also, we're not told if guys killed them properly, or like just did what we did with La Brea and Praetorium. That is also possible too. It's possible Gaius may not have permanently gotten rid of them. He had 2 red masks, and the black ones aren't part of the count. Yes, exactly, that's what we're talking about. Also, we're talking about spoilers. The power of sheer spite and disillusionment. That's fair. Do all red masks matter? Yes, because they're the convocation. Again, spoilers. They're convocation. So they're the convocation. So that means there's 1 Asian that we have no idea about the whereabouts. At all. You're missing 2 names out of the 13th. I thought it was 3. As a, like, fuck Asians cannon or something. Guys has bigger gun. That he just, like, shotgun blasts Asians away with. I'd love that. That's great. He just kneecaps Asians. So, there's 1 completely unaccounted for. There's 1 that we know about. And then there's the 3 here that we also don't know what happened to them. Maybe some of them were killed by Gaius? I don't know. 4 of them at least are dead. Who's the one you know about? Us. Which is why the 14 are 13. Logarth, Mitron, Emmett, Lala, Ellie, Iggy, and now Pasht, Ultima, M, and Helm in the dungeon. Yep. That's 11 out of 13. Yes. 2 unaccounted. Okay, 2 unaccounted for. Red Boy's BS personally. Yeah, that's a good thing. Shows that Gaius isn't just, like, an idiot. But okay, interesting. Seven times have the masses survived. Their souls are going weak and wane. Yep. God, these cutscenes make so much more sense. Holy shit. Forge the final key. We bend our every effort. Divine seeds. They're talking about Thornton, I bet, here. Oh my god, they were really thinking ahead. Holy shit. Rewatching this with context is so good. It makes so much more sense. Oh my god. See, I told you AR gives you info that you disregard because they have no context. They do. But like, this makes way more sense. Like, because I bet you they're talking about Thornton right now. Because they're trying to gear up the first light apocalypse, right? Yep, that which is shattered shall be made new. And there's the statue of Zodiarch that we see in the gardens. Bwah! It's called What Little Gods Are Made Of in 2.x. Towards the bottom. It's actually kind of towards the middle. It's kind of towards the middle here. 3rd cutscene. That's the same statue that you see in Amarat. It's like 2.3-ish. Yes. Yeah, it was after Ramu. We've been laying the groundwork for all this so long ago. They sure have been. Holy shit, dude. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that is True Seeker, which is great. Mm-mm. This is why I will never summon Yum for skipping AR, but will never condone it because you literally miss out on everything that gets explained by through plane. Mm-mm. How many Crystal Tower pieces at you? Yeah, Shadowbringers recontextualizes the events of AR for mustache twirling that is going on. Like, I really... There we go. There it is. Towards the firmament. I really, really, really don't like that ARR is so retroactively important. I will say ARR is important. Like, if you skip ARR, you're gonna miss... You miss pretty much all of Alfie's character arc. You miss pretty much half of Thancred's. You miss pretty much all of Minfilia's. It wasn't very good, but still. You miss pretty much you miss Raha, who's very important. You miss everything involving like Yida and Papalimo, which is very important for Stormblood. You miss Monbrita, and we love her. You also just miss, like, character development with, like, Y'shtola and a lot of the other characters. And do some background Alizé if you do coils. True. Alizé makes no sense to you. Like, you miss Yuguri. You miss Yuguri's introduction. Just gone. Like, you lose a shit ton of context for everything. And it's context that I dare say you need. But yeah. Oh, it's this recruitment notice. Oh, how nice. Alright. This should be the quest I'm thinking of, but we will do it. Workers sought for the Firmament reconstruction project. In small letters, it continues. Let me know the large-scale reconstruction work is aimed at revitalizing the Holy City of Ishgard has been approved by the House and Lords of the Commons. It's like the principal site for the project was Firmament High Hun, Firmament District, which has sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are sought to contribute to the reconstruction of effort, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering to the land and those adept at creating with their hands, the project needs are great and diverse. It's like watching a TV show but not seeing the first 2 seasons where the setting and characters are established. That and also the setting. Yeah. Oh, Ilberd. You miss everything with Ilberd, which is super important. And Raban! God, you just skip Raban's character arc. Yeah, like, ARR is very important. Oh, and Animo. And Pippin! You missed Pippin's introduction. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interesting parties will be invited to present themselves with the Firmament. You missed Amric's introduction and Harisha. Oh my god, Harishafont too. That's a big one. Why is this random elf guy helping me? Yep. Oh yeah, if you don't do, yeah, I guess, well, I don't know if you, no, Einsteinian you'd meet him in the Dragoon quests first, probably. For those at the bottom of the note, man named Tomalin in the Brum will show you to the district. Right? Oh, organ music. I missed the Heavensward quest theme. I do appreciate that these children don't throw snowballs at me anymore, which is a nice touch. with the way that they're going. Is what convinced him. They respect you now. Yeah. God. I forgot how depressing the Firmament was. Hopefully we can make it better. But like, yeah, no, you miss like... God, you miss so much. Well met, friend. It's the call of Firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know, you're the savior of Ishgard. You say you would contribute to the reconstruction project? Yes, I'm ready and willing. If able here such as yourself would help rebuild our city. We're truly grateful beyond words. There's one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? Is there a requirement for non-Ishgardians you see? So, as I recall, you were at House Forton, in which case perhaps an exception can be made. Unless I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in her case. Oh, this bitch! I remember this guy. Thomlin, you meet him in Coerthus, don't you? Oh, this bitch. Sees Fred Sell again. This bitch. This feathery bitch. Lord Overseer, that you should grace us. Mr. Witchdrop, yeah. I remember him. Another thing from AR I remember. Greetings, my friend. It's been quite a while indeed. I shouldn't be surprised if you have forgotten me. Of course I haven't forgotten you. Of course I haven't forgotten you. I was like, I remember you, dude. None of them you should remember me much more than has happened since we first met, at least the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. Wizard, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. I hope everyone absolutely magical day, because my neighbor magical. Love you so much. Welcome. It feels like an age ago that I told her Chiffon saved me from Heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to be worth to me. Even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save our entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through the action I could begin to repay the debt. Hi, Wizard. How are you? Consider resolved in my part for Ishgard that I might honor such noble souls who risk life alone to protect the nation. Souls such as you and Lord Harishafon. Stop mentioning my boy. You're gonna make me cry. And when an overseer was being sought after for a restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as representative of my house. Workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. By no means unanimous, the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office, honored that I am for this opportunity to serve the nation and to redeem House Helenarte's good name. Through the contribution of the artisans hailing far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area administration, which to account I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. This is what brings us to me here today. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go to survey our citizens in order to learn what I envision for the Firmament. In spare a moment, I might have the pleasure for your company. I'll travel as you are, and your opinion would be great interest to me, as I believe some folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. That's probably fair, dude, yeah? My gratitude without further ado. Let us take ourselves to the Jewel Croisiere. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. Yeah. Alright. Francel, let's go, baby. Not a bad idea. Also, I'm just gonna say this about, like, the story and shit. Like it or not, the content of Final Fantasy XIV is the story. Like, yes, there is other content in the game. Yes, okay? Don't get fucking semantic with me. There's other content in this game, for sure. But the meat of the story is like the meat of the game is with the story. So, like the meat of the story is with that, and I honestly would not want them to have a different starting point, because tell you what, I don't think it's unreasonable to expect people to start from ground one and work their way up. Like, I did. All of us did. And, like, it's really not unreasonable because the point of the game, the content, is the story. Like, you would be skipping so much content for nothing. I have friends who started playing this game 7 months ago, and she's not even in Stormblood yet. And she started 7 months ago. 7 months ago. She's not even in Stormblood. Why? Because she's having fun with the game as it is. Like there's so much world building, effort, lore, and just sheer content in all of the previous X packs and pieces of the game. Like, it is perfectly reasonable to make people play through that story. If they want, they can buy a potion skip and have zero context, and let's face it, probably be kind of bad at mechanics and not do very well in raids. Just play the game, just have fun with the game. Yeah, you want to catch up, but honest to God, you can catch up pretty damn fast. You can catch up pretty damn fast. It's not that hard. And catch up to what? Like, okay, yeah, getting to 5.5 from 2.0 is gonna take a while. Of course it is. I know people who do that in like a month, though. Is that so wrong? Like, is that so bad? Like, is that so bad? Besides, old content is relevant in this game. Remember the tombstone farms that were mostly level 50 dungeons? Like, remember how I ran Wanderer's Palace for months because of that? Like, why not? Like, what is so bad about that? What is so bad about old content being relevant? That way you can enjoy your journey as you have people to play it with. Like, I don't see the problem. Like, when, like, you know, like, people are doing shit like running Titan Extreme, min-eye level, no echo, and having a blast. Why not let them? They don't need to rush to Shadowbringers. Let them enjoy their time, you know? And I'm not saying, I'm sorry, I don't want to put words in people's mouths. I'm not saying anybody is like, ooh, but they gotta do the thing, right? I'm not saying anybody is saying that. This is just my 2 cents on this. New beginning back into the R. For separate, and polished writing and new voice acting. Yeah, I would rather have them, instead of trying to, like, revamp the beginning, put money into voice acting and put money into reworking the infrastructure of the engine. That's what I'd rather see. Like, instead of, the beginning is fine. ARR is fine. It is a gross exaggeration how bad how bad ARR is. It's fine. I've been replaying it on an alt. It's fine, guys. It's fine. People meme on it so hard, the meme literally takes over people's, like, takes over people's memories. It's fine. Like, I would rather have them, again, go through and make better content, like make voiced content in the future and make more of that, or even retroactively do some of that, or just improve the infrastructure of the engine. So, those are my 2 cents on all of that. But time to go to the Jewel Crozier. Crozier? Cozy? Crozy? Whatever it is. New surge of popularity? Yep. I think you only think the kits feel incomplete because you are used to advanced stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's really not a big deal. Put some triple triad cards in there, hell yeah. Alright, there's friend cell. What's up, buddy? Should be a suitable spot. Alright, let's go pester some people. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's like a survey. Okay. Yep. Oh, it's Hilda! I love Hilda. Archiving no AoE suck. It's fine. I'd prefer them to have one, but like, I've loved Dark Knight since I got it at level 30. So, it works. It just has a different playstyle, right? Well, I come here to get supplies for the watch. What should I find but a familiar face? What's up? That ain't a pretty lad that you got with you, Sayhammer, and a highborn one besides that. You've done well for yourself. Oh my god, is Hilda telling me like, hey, nice boyfriend? I love her. Oh my god! Like this is great! Holy shit. Alright, I already love this. You know me, I always aim high. Oh my god, this is so good. Yeah, you know me, I always aim high. he like, what? Oh my god, this is great. Nice trophy husband, Eris. And then Eris like smirks, is like, you know me. And he's like, wait a minute. Big lady. Nero, thank you, Naru? Naru? I'll just call you Pata. Patata, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely perfect day, because my neighbor perfect. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? I'm teasing us all. Anyway, it's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here? Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be well aware, approval was such recently passed down for the restoration of the Firmament, or to build a district that best serves the residents. We know what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts? So you're the one they appointed overseer? Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. This ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the Firmament to be a place that we can make an honest living, where a man works hard enough we can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. Aye, might as the war is over, but a lot of us still struggle. The struggle continues, same as before. The sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember, Ishgard don't belong only to the high and the holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. I must be getting on, but if you're in need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement. Bye, Hilda. Hilda's great, love her. The Warrior Blight has grown their expressions, it's great. There's a Lalafell over there. But Brandian. Is that Brandian? Wait! It's him? Wait, it's Wait, it's Brandian? He's here? That's awesome! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Holy shit, I was about to say, I was like, that guy kind of looks like Brandian. And he's like, ah, it's Lord Brandian. What? Oh my god. Holy shit. I fear he was traveling the realm as the capacity as a consulting inspector, but he appears to have returned to Ishgard. Oh my god. That's so cool. Like a good self, he's a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose he could beg a moment of his time? He's probably gonna see me in, like, eye twitch. He's like, oh no, you're here? We meet again, Inspector! Which I bet you can say because you've done the Hildebrand content. Oh my god. I'm like, yo, dude. He does. Ah! He does the glasses push. Ah! I love it. Oh my god. What was it in Say Hammer? I didn't expect to see you here, busy as you've supposedly been as of late. And he remembers me. I mean, how could you forget, right? A party and pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Prince Eldale Hallernet. I have the honor of overseeing the construction of the Firmament. I know you've been intimately familiar with the city-states of Eorzea, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe the Firmament needs most? Glasses push emote? I love it. That's so good. Or say I missed it. I want to do it in Game Plus. Do it! Oh, rip. If the district is to thrive, then there must be a thriving economy. As I have often observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is the lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. The district has long been insular, and the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I'm hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. God, can we also talk about how Bradian, like, is literally, like, the rich kid who, like, grows up and then does a bunch of traveling, and through doing that traveling has his perspective widen, and then realizes that, like, yeah, like, it's not okay for people to suffer. Nobody should live in want. Isn't that cool? Like, I love that for him. You know? Like, he's like some rich kid that grows up and then travels the world, and through that travel, he gets to, his opinions get to diversify. He's a lord. I know that. He said Lord Bradian, so, like, that means he's got some kind of official status, right? Like the guy that left the Inquisition to live with the Gobbies? Yeah! Because it's almost like when people have very negative views about things they know very little about, if we can just inform and widen their opinions can change. Misinformation is bad. It's great. Wish you the very best in your endeavors, and I should have you in the need of my investigative prowess. Do not hesitate to call upon me. By your leave. One other matter, Samber. How fares your dim-witted friend? Still leading a charmed life, no doubt, and somehow managing to solve cases despite his bumbling. I love this. This is great. He shakes his head. Actually, let's not speak of the imbecile. I feel my intellect draining away simply to think about him. Oh my god, he roasts. Oh god, he roasts Hildy. That poor man. Gobbies. I love the Gobbies. Oh my goodness. These two. My brave and dashing Lord Emmanuelin. Nah, old boy. I love this. This is great. I mean, we could flirt with him. But nah. Eris would call him a hoe. She would. Because he is. Oh, and they run up to you. That's so cute. Sarah, I was wondering if you would notice me. Ever a pleasure to see you, old girl. So we don't flirt with family. I didn't. I picked the canonical Eris response. Excuse. He's a hoe, though. I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to call my brother a hoe. Is it my dear Lord Francel? How fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me as of late? Oh my god. See, I'm allowed to call him a hoe, okay? I'm allowed to. F. Lynette. Oh, Francel's sister is Lynette. Ah, haha. Has spoken of you, I fear, has not been in our conversations. He's deflated. If I may change the subject, Lord Emmanuelin. Hey, he loves one lady. He's a hoe for one lady. You will have heard that the restoration of the Firmament has commenced. If there's aught that you envision for the district. Turns out we saved her brother. Damn. What do I envision? I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, with the war finally coming to an end, what is an order if not festivities? Just make the Firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Alright, Dionysus, chill there, dude. Big partners, my lord, but I do believe Francel seeks something more than specific than I dare say, constructive. No, the advice comes from heart. I shall take it to heart. I give my gratitude, Lord Emmanuel. Anyway, it's always a pleasure to aid my fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Samir, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll try my best, my dude. Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. Dude, let it go. She doesn't like you. I just say I've spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude a survey and review what we've learned? Goodness gracious. I mean, I get it. She is very pretty. Like, I get it. But, like, also... Don't think she likes you, dude. I don't think she's into ya. Thanks to your presence, we're able to hear a diverse variety of opinions, each one with merit. The question is whether the visions can be made into a reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Although talk of the firmament, you haven't seen it. Have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I'll be here a while hence, so please join me at your leisure. The Melian by the entrance will show you the district. When you see the man, would you mind giving him this? Just bone-chilling work, studying there as he does, and a little something to keep him warm. Easily handed to him, to be sure, but it would be all the more warming coming from a savior of Ishgard. Aww. Then I shall go on ahead, see the firmament, my friend. Aw, that's so sweet. Hello? 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 I really hope they never back down on Leonette not regarding him as much. I hope so too, just because it's funny. It's funny and also, like, you know, she doesn't have to cave. Read stuff or something? Oh, hello! 2 Femros in one day, damn! I'm a very lucky girl. I just hope they can be friends someday. Yeah. I agree. I hope they can be friends someday, too. Because that's not how it works. Exactly, Rose. Yep. Completely agree. Oh, cries? I know, last time I was doing a Trigun cosplay, kind of looked like one, wasn't it? Yeah, because she had the glasses and the red outfit. Oh, wait, it's this way? My bad. Looks kind of Trigun-y. Also, too, I didn't mention this, but, do you guys like my Ishgardian glam? You don't get to see this glam very often, but this is the glam that, like, Air wears in Ishgard because she's cold here. Because it's cold as shit here. Her Forton glam, if you will. We gotta have her wearing appropriate clothes. She should probably take her staff off too. Looks cozy and stylish. You betcha. It is cozy and stylish. Remember, Eris grew up in a tropical climate, so she is cold as fuck. In fact, the lady will be heading to the firmament. Oh, there we go. Of course. Seriously, he is truly so kind. Maybe working under Lord Francel, I thought As little of Highborns, as I assume they all thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats us everyone as equals, but he shows kindness to everyone. This also just goes to show you that Francel's a pretty good guy, too. He's just like, hey, can you give this bottle of wine to Thom? Because he's out there, like, in the cold all the time. Just a token of appreciation. I could give it to him myself, but I think it'd mean more coming from, like, the savior of Ishgard. And it's like, that's so sweet. It's interesting how you pointed out she would put away her staff. You never take it off, pre-Heaven's Word? Oh, no, she has it on her. Pre-Heaven's Word, Ishgard? Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, no, oh, yes, cries. Yes, no, thank you, that was exactly my point. Yep. Yeah, in Pre-Heaven's Word, Ishgard, she would have it out. Like, she'd be holding it in her, like, holding it in her hands. Because she doesn't trust the people in the city. But, like, nowadays, it's very rare for her to put her staff away. Like, extremely rare to put her staff away. But she'll put it away in Ishgard. Because she feels safe there. She feels safe in the city. You know? Calnath, no! To his gift the hands of the savior of Ishgard herself. I am touched beyond words. Oh. Oh, Eris drinks pretty excessively. Syrupy. She drinks a lot. Probably too much. And she does have a favorite alcoholic beverage. She likes rum. Because her days in Limsa have taught her to have a very rum palate. But she also will drink, she'll drink just about anything. Like, alcohol is alcohol to her. So she doesn't need fancy shit, but rum is her favorite by far. Probably like a good, like, pineapple rum. Like a good pineapple rum. Something, like, fruity.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Yeah, but she drinks pretty heavily, yeah. Grange, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely great day, because my day would be great. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Would she take a shot of Everclear? Probably has. Probably has done exactly that. Remember later she'll enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. And then I believe Lord Francel is expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word and I will show you through. What? What? What's... What? What? Where the fuck? I've never been here. So this context is used to be an empty mess. I figured, yeah. Can I shake your hand? Of course you can. Aw. I can't tell what gender this person is, but good for them. What is the music track here? What is this music track? What's it called? This is so cool. I never knew this existed. Earthward? Oh, come on. Tell me they have it in the... If they don't, I'm gonna scream, cry. Are you kidding me? They don't. No, they don't have it. That's super disappointing. Oh my god, that's so disappointing. It's a very new OST, is it? It won't be out for a while? Damn it. I thought it was older. Oh shit. So Firmament ended when I was still when I played the game. Okay, interesting. This is so cool. Firmament was a part of Shadowbringers content. Really? Huh. I love that they have the bagpipes too. Oh, this is so cool. This is like the coolest shit. I've never been here. Oh, hello. Oh, you're kind of pretty. Hello. How are you? There's a jumping puzzle here. I love jumping puzzles. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of cool. Didn't know that. Oh, I love the flowers here. That's so cute. That's so delightful. Have you realized what this is yet? I mean, this is like... Is this gonna be where Ishgardian housing is? Did we build the housing district? Oh, there's the pool! Because that's my bet. Hell yeah, pool! Oh, it's like actually a pool! Oh my god, it's like an actual pool! Holy shit, it's like a real pool. You want Ishgardian housing? Then you're gonna have to work for it, players! Oh, and we did. That's so delightful. This is so fucking cool. I love this. This is so nice. Almost makes me like a little teary-eyed. You know, like... Aww. Hot water in a cold environment is actually a really nice feeling. Oh, I love that shit. I've been to like, I've been to the Blue Lagoon in Iceland. That shit was rad. I'd gladly do that again. Evolved throughout Shadowbringers based on several service progressions with the quests. Femro asserting dominance, you betcha. Aww. I got you, Dancing Bread. How are you, hun? There's this thing where we could all rush to check on this one NPC worker who often found himself hanging from somewhere. Oh, poor boy. Is hanging guy okay? Someone go check on him. And one time he climbed back up. And we all cheered. There's a sauna? There's like a masseuse parlor. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. This is the coolest thing. So you want to live there? Like, yeah, a little bit. Sorry, like... Oh, there's the sauna? Is there really like a... the boy sauna? Sorry. Sir? 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 This man just came in and sat on my lap! Alright, bye! Alright, this is the line. That NPC knows it. Someone please clip that. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad, just walking and just sitting down in the Femro's lap like, yeah, this is great. I love this. Eris is like, hello there. Oh my god, please clip that. Holy shit. Just walking and he sits down right on me. I'm like, okay, cool. Came Sin Femro's lap, explains himself. No further leave. What a Chad. Absolute Chad. To be fair, if somebody did that to Eris, she'd just be like, that doesn't bother me. Oh, this is great. That was so good. A completely understandable response to a Femro. True? Yeah, absolutely. Is it gonna come back? Bitch, come back so you can sit on my lap again. I love that I sat in like the one spot too. Like it was like the one perfect spot for him. Like what are the odds? Sir? Thank you. You guys are a delight. I love you. Is he coming? Maybe not. No, he's coming. It just sits down. Ah, this is the life. Oh my god. And he literally says that too. My guy is sweating not because of the sauna, if you know what I mean. You're holding his hips? Yup. Man, this one sauna guy looking a little submissive and breedable, not gonna lie. Oh, does he like walk over here to take a dip in the water? Oh my god. It like splashes around. Here, take me, it's freezing. I'd be sorry I missed your cell phone's poking me. That's not my cell phone. Well, well, well. Man appreciates Eris's life, hell yeah. That cowboy about to giddy up on ya, hell yeah. This is where you get the splash emote? I need it. Oh my god. This is great. This is great. This place is amazing. I know I haven't progressed on this quest yet, but I'm enjoying this so much. Oh, it's an event emote? Oh. But it's so pretty here. Guys, I love this place. I want to live in Ishgard now. I know that's not going to be possible, but I want to. I mean, they are fixing the shitty, like, housing system, but still. I want a house here. Wake me up when November begins. Wake me up. I don't know why that was my default there, Kiki. I know that wasn't right. Oh my god. Guys, this is so nice. This is so nice. I love this. I love this. The music here is a glorious remix. Ladies, you must be freezing. I love this place. That's a dry cold. Sir, excuse me? Oh, there's so many Femros here. Damn. I don't think I'm kidding myself when I say I've seen an uptick in Femros very recently. Like in the past month or so, I've seen a dramatic increase of Femros. Is there something I need to see? Femro population is booming. People are getting cultured. They are, Den. You are correct. They are getting cultured. Because we're all of them have been crafting the Firmament. That's valid. I believe that. Ephemero is me. I'm Ephemero. A female Rodian. What's this? Is it a gazebo? Oh, pretty. Oh, yeah, I haven't played FF14. Well. Yeah, Ephemero is what I am. Really seen something there that you don't. Nah, it's not a gazebo. It's not Rampage and Destroyed Townsfolk, true? So if you do some quests there first? That's fair. Oh geez, though. A gazebo all our own. We do that. Sorry, there's a moon right there and I want to get a shot of it. Alright, okay. Oh, baby. No. There you go, that's pretty well lit up. Let me actually... Why does the moon feel bigger? Don't start doing that to me. Don't start doing that to me. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, a couple of new plays by FC that chose Rose because the greenish tint of their skin was most orc-like for them. I've said this in the very beginning, and I'll say it again. Rodians are the orcs of Final Fantasy XIV. They're big and muscly. Generally unconventional skin tones. They're basically orcs. There's Hammer, but you welcome to the Firmament. See, the rebellion itself is complete, but this is the the beginning. However, we must now turn our attention to the running of the district. Orcs minus the tusks, yep. Pirate themed instead of tribal themed, which is a better theme in my opinion. Right, when you have better themed, less steeped in kind of uncomfortable stereotypes, you know? Not much more to do, but speaking of the people who have stoked the fires of determination, I want to make the Firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike can live side by side in harmony. Yet, I would be lying to say if this task does not daunt me, there's a limit on what we can achieve, especially given how House Hallernet's diminished influence. We come at a bad time. Oh, Count Edmund! Ah! Dad! What do we to what do we owe this honor? Lest you forget, I am Count Forton. No more. I'm just a retired old man. For my presence here, Manuel reported that Samber was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. I'm not crying. Okay. Maybe my eavesdropping, but it seems reconstruction projects not immune to uncertainty has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. I know, he came to see me! I have somehow given to understand that you and the other nations have established residential districts for adventurer use. Is this true? Oh, probably. Does this count the FC? Districts specifically for adventurer use, where they might possess their own abode. Intriguing. This nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to the independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers in their independent lives. Independent lives, if we were to translate this into the firmament, it might not assume a form of self-administration. So you found your spark, in which case an old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel. Words are a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Well, Eris, it seems you to be occupied at present, so I will leave you to your tasks, but when we next meet, hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our manor is at your disposal should you need a rest. My heart! Don't talk to Francel because I'm issued to me through your hero friend. Just forgive me for the wait. Elevate issues due to Ogbert. Ardbert? Formerly engineer of our house, he now serves as the project's chief foreman. And thanks to the leadership on site that I've been able to focus my energies on administrative aspects of the reconstruction. One-Eye Ardbert. First you have the whole bleeding nation now. You're helping us rebuild brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board? Questions about the work, I'd be happy to field them. Just save the tedious stuff like the budget for Francel, eh? Which if you could spare another moment, my friend, I should like to consult you on some administrative matters. Though all the tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible, and I hope to see you often too. Aww. That's XP that could go towards a class. Nice. Now I have access to the Firmament as an option but added for the teleport here from the Foundation Aetherite. Speak to Ogbert to learn more how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort. Nice. Not too far off. Okay. So, I know I can't, like, actually, like, rebuild the Firmament now, but there's still, like, the quests and things I can do to help out here to get stuff, right? I believe. Yes. There's still Doma to rebuild at least. Yes, and I have initiated some of those Doma quests. Is it an easy way to get good dyes cheap? Nice. Okay, so let's do the story, because that's, Argbert here. You lend us a hand, a little explanation is order. First, I want to talk about the Sky Builders board. So what's written here is for newcomers, I reckon it never hurts for even veterans to take a look from time to time. Besides, that we try to keep our record of progress to date, then it might guide us going forward. By the work itself, the thing is we need artisans to do is provide us with supplies. Everyone gets quicker that you speak to Pumpkin over there, run along and introduce yourself to him. Kupo of Fortune. Okay. Interesting. That's all info? Okay. So, like... Potkin. There they are. Okay. Missed the quest marker. My lady Sayhammer, Chief Foreman mentioned to be helping us. A pleasure to explain my work to you. Well, she has a very silly hat on. I love it. The reconstruction effort itself is complete. We remained in need of supplies and maintenance to upkeep the firmament. The eyes in the donuts, the eyes of the donate will be put to bill inspection as repair, as well as provide necessary services to those who call the district home. And as you wish to donate can be brought to myself. Feel free to ask me any time about what we seek. Initially be rewarded with contributions. Yep. Okay. Skyrider scripts. I wish to mention we should use the initiative to provide additional incentive, excitement, and collaboration, such as you itself. It takes form of a game chance called the Kupo of Fortune. Oh god. So to MSQ, you'll receive a stamp upon the voucher. Once you kill 5 stamps, you would take the voucher to Elizabeth, who chance to win a splendid prize. Alright, I love her. I love her silly hat. This is great. Susan and Kubanets, I'm afraid I cannot assist, but if you're interested in the Kupo of Fortune, you've come to the right place. Explain how the game works. Okay. They're picking the treasure chest of our Moogle friends. Scratch open the chest of your choice. The chest holds something from 1st to 4th prize. Congratulations. The valueless item shown in the prize list is yours. Be fairly warned, a ferocious beast lies in wait for helpless treasure hunters. Should you find a griffin instead, you must console yourself with the consolation prize. The chest left holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes. Meaning you cannot win the 1st prize, neither there is danger. While you can't win 1st prize, neither is there danger finding the griffin. The 3 chests on the right, meanwhile, can hold any of the 4 prizes as well as the griffin. Meanwhile, you have the chance to reap the riches, or you may also walk the path to the paltry prize, which side will you scratch open is entirely your choice. The prize is on the... Okay. The change from time you play. Be sure to cast an eye over the prize list before trying your luck. That's really cute. That's such a fun little mini game. I love that. Tame the glam from this card is where all my housing luck went. Ah, I gotcha, Miri. I gotcha. Don't you have a house now, though? Isn't that true? This concludes our explanation. If you wish to review the rules, I will post the information to guide those boards, so please review refer at your leisure. Name for details. That's Crafter's Corner over there, apparently. My lady, you honor us with not only your presence, but your contribution besides. I've heard that contributing to the cause earns you Skybuilder scripts, which are bought. Yep, okay. Items contracted. Okay. Other from the diadem. Inform of these, perchance. Right. Plus passant. Yep. Lot of reading. Holy shit. Is it this way? Oh, God. Sorry, I feel like my voice is getting worn out. Oh my god, another I've seen like 4 Femros here. Holy shit. It's like the most I've ever seen in one location at a time. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh my god. They're crying over soup? I like soup guy. Looks like a soup guy. Big muscles, big crafting. You right, Warden. Zuby raising the Femro population all on her own. You good old Femroification, if you will, right? Heirs, how may I serve you this day? Whether gathering skills that benefit the restoration of for your sake, marvelous marvels, it should be my pleasure to provide you with explanation of our work. Okay, so these are where the gatherers are. I was already aware of the firmament's reconstruction demands. Yep. Diadems, abundance of resources, able... Yep. Found there are not, shall we say, tainted before we put them to use. No seal of approval? Yes, fish are also subject to inspection. Yes! Fishing! Hi, Jay Lancy, how are you? He's got a good earring. I didn't look at his ears. Oh, so do the gatherers go get the materials for the crafters? That's kind of fun. That's a nice little touch. By your present expressions, you fathom to why we use restoration of effort as for fish. Usual things to inspection. Determine whether the creature holds resources in its belly. Upon once confirmation, you can help yourself with the bounty of quick spot of desynthesis. That's such a cute way to do that, so the crafters don't have to worry about gathering materials. Gatherers still get to feel useful and contribute, and that way every part does exactly what they want to do. The gatherers don't have to worry about like crafting anything. They just have to go get the stuff. The crafters just have to craft the items, and that's it. I like that. That's really cool. Come back with truckloads of mats for me. Aw, that's so cute. Hey, is anybody single and also a crafter and want to date a gatherer by chance? Asking for a friend? That's adorable. I love it. Ooh, God. Are you in a heat wave right now, Jay? I'm sorry. That really sucks. It's getting really hot here, actually. Sounds like you need to talk to your roommate. Oh, wait. Yeah, duh. I have a roommate. I forgot about that. Never mind. My offer's retracted. Important question. Should I go Seawolves or Hellsguard? I like Seawolves because of the pirate aesthetic. But Hellsguard, also an amazing aesthetic. Great picks. Either way. Massive bank selling reconstruction crafting mats. Nice. Killer tank couples are old news. Gatherer crafter couples are the new trend. Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna go message my roomie. Norn, how is the world not on fire? That's fair, yeah. Anyway, no, that's adorable. I love the way they do this. Mine are up to yours and do as you please. Whether or not you choose to sell them, crafters or craft with them yourself, you will ultimately benefit the reconstruction. Any concludes my explanation. Your mind to travel a diadem for efforts. Yep. Arabal. Okay. That's so much. So much dialogue. Yep. Fifth diadem's bounty, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? The Aethermatic Augur? Is that a bazooka? My lord brother, Stefaneven, genius contraption, marvel of personal protection, and resource procurement. Please allow me to explain. Gatherers get a bazooka? What the fuck? There's so many memes about that thing. It gradually absorbs it, and as you go about your foraging, it's an anti-tangling. I fucking love this shit. What the fuck? Bane or Presto, the creature is now a bounty of resources. Army simply gather, bring resources back to the diadem. It couldn't be simpler. It couldn't be simpler. We're just gonna give you a bazooka. Oh my god! I love this. This is great. I love this. People said gathering was boring, so we gave them a bazooka. Oh my god. You expected Mechanist to get a bazooka, but it was me, Gatherer, all along. God. The curse should benefit my venture, but aid the efforts of younger brother. Also benefit our nation, but I am to call myself a Helenarde. Did I done it once? The second formality, I'm required to introduce you to someone. Oh shit. Do you want to speak with him? I clicked too fast. Lord Ludovrant, hailing from a long line of scholars, the man has a gift for numbers and is in charge of Italian skyward chords. Okay. Oh, he's over here. Get away from my rosewoods! Oh my god. I see them, yes, I see them. The threads of fate intertwine us, bind us together, struggling chains of mithril. Like have I waited the coming of one such as you? Apologies for becoming excited the present superior Lidervant on our tally in the skyward scores. You're gonna keep in records of contributions to the restoration effort? Yep. Okay. Okay. Take of okay. Gatherers, parry this, you filthy casual. You can't parry bazooka. It's actually impossible. Look around here. Who's good on that? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And that's all for now. I'll let you run along, but if you let me say this, for a famous hero like you to help us around here on the ground, you're a good sort. That's really cute. I like that. Okay. Tutorial over. The tutorial bad. Ranjit would just simply T-pose at the bazooka and stop it from firing. Wasn't good, Mistress Say Hammer. Seen attending Lord Frenself, not only had the pleasure of introducing myself, I am his manservant, Fornicrayu. To offer my personal thanks for lending your aid to my lord, yours is an aspiring presence to him. The collective effort of the involved, new nest stands completed, such as my lord's joy. 'Twas if there was he were a young boy again. These folks settle in the district, with his personally reaching out. The citizens were displaced by the war and the subsequent unrest. About that? Yeah. What's up? Mr. Egbert, by your tone, I take you harbor some concerns? I do, and thanks to Frensel's encouragement, some folks have already moved in the district, and many more are dragging their feet. To hear the talk, they're afraid the rent will be too expensive, or that they'll put themselves at the mercy of the heartless nobles, and the whole host of other reasons. Country settlement, the Firmament offers various incentives to residents, like tax relief and employment initiatives, if this knowledge has not been sufficiently disseminated to the public. But exactly. That he's late to return is because he's struggling to win over folk, I'd wager. I know Sam, I was wondering if you mind searching for him, and see how he's faring. We'd be grateful if you'd look for my lord. You'll find him in the Brum, speaking with the residents, I believe. Alright. Poggers, let's go. Okay, cool. Nice. God, this shit is so cool, though. I love this. This is great. Can I teleport out of here? I never knew there was like this whole other zone that existed here. MSQ Wilson. Oh no, she's hot. Hell yeah, she is. Love ya. Horny jail? What? Whom's the fuck? It's very easy to make a hot femro, hell yeah. Diadem chat is fucking wild. Why? You not tell me what you don't wish to live in the firmament? What is it that worries you so? Heirs cannot come at a better time. Maybe I'm in the process of selling citizens on the firmament, while some cannot pack their belongings quick enough. Others are resistant to the idea, such as Audain here and her daughter Noelle. And your partners, but aren't you the savior Ishgard? It's an honor, milady. Aww. Who's died to type that headphones? Did headphones go down? Gatherers get bored, I guess. Yes, we do. I can promise you. We're grateful for the invitation. We truly are, but we couldn't possibly afford to live in a shiny new district, even before our own home in the Rome is burned down. We're barely getting by. Given who we are, we don't have the right. Remember the firmament's for people such as they are, and first and foremost, who lost their homes for the fires of conflict, yet they themselves do not wish it. I cannot well force them to move. The sky's the limit. Eris is trying her best. So I should do it, yes, if not for myself, for my little girl. Alright, I humbly accept. Glad to hear it. Pray, see your preparations and come to the firmament when you're ready. I don't think Francel's gonna try to tax them out of house and home here. At least I hope not. Well, it was a few words from you. Yours truly, you truly hold sway over my, over people, my friend. Of course, such trust comes not overnight, and 'tis a product of your many selfless deeds. Pegging tier list debates? Oh, the Diadem chat sounds like my home. How do I go to the Diadem? I want to go there now. Being falsely accused of crime and driven to the ends of the realm, you do not surrender to despair. On the contrary, you just dedicated yourself to the plight of others and ultimately guided our war-weary nation upon the path to peace. So ways we've walked similar paths, but my struggles were trifling things compared to yours. My name carries not the same weight, and my words not the same power over the hearts of my fellow men. The fury take me if I allow restoration. Effort to founder under the account of my personal failings. The health and happiness of the people are at stake. For ask you, will you not aid me in running the firmament? With you beside me, I feel like there's not difficulty I can overcome. The answer at this moment, please take time to think of it. Oh my god! Just hear somebody break their legs over there. Damn. You to aid me then? How words can express well my gladness. Thank you. Without further ado, I have you to deliver these missives. They are entreaties for cooperation in the restoration effort. And I would make the delivery myself, but I believe the recipients would be pleased if you visit. Hillebrand, proprietor of the Foreign Knight, others Sir Hendelope of the Temple Knights, and the last but not least is Mistress Lassie, our Master of Markets. Okay. Look at Audain and her daughter. Let us convene in the firmament afterwards. Yeah, no problem, my dude. This firmament shit is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda poggers, even. It's a lot of fucking reading, though. My god. It's very cozy. Maybe that's the real reason I want fucking more lines voiced is so that I don't have to blow my voice out every time I do one of these types of quests. What can I get you? I guess that you ended up delivering it, but let's have a look. Pray this visit finds you well, not bothered overmuch by old wound. Most certainly be aware. I've seen the market increase with numbers of workers on site. We struggle to get everyone fed in order to alleviate the strain upon the kitchen. My hopes they might provide us with hearty and wholesome provider of your own. I'm gonna be back when I served his house, and I wouldn't refuse him. I'll arrange to have meals prepared and sent to the Firmament at once. Well, restoration, I take it. Keep an eye on the lad for me, will you? Lucia! Thanks, Lucia. To what do I owe this honor to this day? There you go. Is it from Lord Francil, you say? And thanks for unflagging the dedication to preserving the peace of the Holy See. I write to oversee Firmament construction project in order officially entreat the cooperation of the Temple Knights. If that your order might be amenable to dispatch a contingent of engineers who assist in our efforts, prosperity of our nation. I think your kind consideration. Without the authority to decide, I for one should be glad if we were in order to lend what we may. I'll be the utmost to see that Lord Francil and his engineers. I was raised to the ground. I myself lived there, you see. Many places in Ishgard offer a commanding view, but I find none better than my erstwhile home. Gotcha. Mother of Fenrose. It's so wholesome to see so many people doing like Heavensward right now, because I bet you that's what all of these people are doing right now. I love it. It's so cute. I love seeing new players like go through it. Is adorable. So my new sprouts, it's beautiful. The sprout harvest is bountiful. Seriously though, like I know we like talk about this like every once in a while, but you guys ever think about how crazy it is that Final Fantasy XIV blew up the way it did? Like, y'all ever think about that? Cause like holy shit. It's like, it's been growing for a while, and really in like the past few months, like probably like the past 6 months or so, you've seen a massive influx of people to just like surge into the game. I know a lot of the games blow up, but this went from a steady growth to just a wild tipping point. Yeah, exactly. Which, like, I feel like, too, just judging from the content, like, the amount of content that Final Fantasy XIV has, additionally, I mean, like, I feel like that steady growth is going to continue, too, because I don't see the popularity seriously dying down for a while, I don't think. A steady but significant community, so it had a very solid foundation when it blows up. Exactly, yeah. Like, even when some, like, and even when some excitement starts to die down, like, I think the player base is still gonna be just thriving, you know? It's just, I really do. Game's like a phoenix, yeah. Think about how the game started, too. Oh my god. And, yeah, Mono. You're right. But I was talking about before that, because the game has been exploding before that, too. A bald man got mad at WoW. Damn. It's all it takes. But again, that's not the only factor. There's a lot of factors. Tails points to all the new player to this dungeon things going on. Yep. The Squeenix Predator's Endmarker is 160% over Shadowbringers. That's crazy. Oh yeah, no, a lot happened. There's like, just, God, there's just so many things going on. And it's great. I love it. It's fantastic. Welcome to you, Mr. Saris. Was it you seeking the Jewel Crosshair this morning? This is from the Lord Francel. Intriguing. Well, marketing bustling. I write to request that your aid requiring heavy machinery. Foreigners making expertise making projects, such equipment, Sky Steel Manufactory. Really non-niche guardians would adversely affect the ability to carry out the work. Next fan pass is gonna be massive. Oh yeah. And this is a content downtime when people normally take a break from the new X-Pack. I know, and everything's just going crazy. I also want to say, too, I think one thing that doesn't get talked about enough is, I think, honestly, just having the really generous free trial helps this game thrive like it has thrived. Because, like, think about it. The cost to get into this game is so low. You don't have to pay a dime to get into this game. That's what helped convince me. You don't have to worry about buying it, right? Like, Actions establish the foreign merchants. Remain in faith, which require homeless things for assistance. It's like binging a finished anime / show. Yeah, it's so good. Source such items as the merchant enemy welcomes the challenge. Only yesterday, Lord Francis, little boy, coming to the markets with his brothers. There is blossomed to well-spoken, accomplished young man. Time surely flies. From a sermoness who related Lord, shall be my pleasure to attend this order. God, I love it. It's just so good to see a game winning like this. It's especially so good to see a game winning like this when it's like such a good game, and the devs care so much about this game too. I will never stop talking about like how much the developers actually give a shit about this game. Like I've dealt with a lot of video games. I love me some video games. You know, they're great. But there's a lot of video games where people just don't. It just does not seem like the devs care. And like to see like Squeenix pour so much like love into this game, it really shows. It really shows. Like it really does. We love to see good things recognized for how good they are. Yup. It feels great to just have good things be like, hey, this is a good thing. And we're all like, yeah. Can I accept that? No, I can't. It's okay. Commenting on how much they care? That's, yup. That's been a big reaction that I've seen too, Sumi. I still remember the very first time I came into your stream and your words stuck with me, telling me how you've just started No One's Called You a Slur and you were just shocked by that. Yep. And guess what? I've not been called a slur yet. I shouldn't even maybe use the word yet, but I've been playing for what, 8-9 months? And yeah. Nobody's called me a slur. Do you know how nice that is? Do you know how nice that is? Like, do you know how nice that is? That's fantastic. That is so fantastic. This is like the least toxic online game I've played. I don't think it even least toxic. It's just not toxic. Like, yeah, there's some grumpy gusters that you'll see. You'll see every once in a while, you see somebody where you're like, But, like, no, yeah. No, bread. I've never been called a slur in this game. Just fantastic. Like, I don't even know, I really only know of one player I've ever reported, and they weren't even saying slurs, they were just being a dickhole. You know, like, that's so cool. And like, oh my god. Never played a game like that. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, and angry people, like, let's face it, you can be angry. Being angry is one thing, and being, like, salty about something is like, alright, calm down, but, like, you're fine. But like, I've never met any, like, genuinely toxic people. It just has not happened. Which is, like... God. But stuff like that is missing from this game. This game, like, the devs don't let this game get toxic. They moderate it very swiftly, and they do things to ensure that players are not toxic to each other. Like how they take out player names in PvP. Like, my god. And lots of women respect in this game too, yes. Well, that's because like 50% of the player base is women, but also the fact that the devs and the player base like care about women, and like you can't be you can't just be a fucking asshole to like a lady or some shit like that. Because I've never been belittled in game before by other people. Like it's been great. I love it. It's fantastic. Like, oh my god. Holy shit. And other games that have caused problems. How does the removal of names in PvP work? They just say they just use your class. They say Black Mage, Summoner, Warrior. They do not use names. Yep. Yep. Dragoon, Ninja. Yep. So you just know that this is Red Team's Dragoon, this is Red Team's Ninja, this is Red Team's White Mage. Shit like that. There can be multiple classes per team, yes. I remember back when I played WoW years ago, I had a player get so bad that I had to take his account name to my drinking buddies from Blizz and have his account permanent. Oh my god. Holy shit. Drastic measures, but I will trust you if he was that bad, because I know how bad some people can be, yeah? Can there be duplicate classes? Yes, there can. Yep. So you can tell at a glance what somebody's capable of doing? Yes, it's an excellent gameplay choice. Because people can have different glamours, right? So people have different glamours, and somebody can, like, Black Mage 1 and Black Mage 2. Why do you need to tell the difference between Black Mage 1 and Black Mage 2? What's the point? I mean, you can look at them and they're gonna look different. But why do you need to tell the difference? There are targeting bars right there, so you can just click the targeting bar, or you can tab to them. Why do you need to tell the difference between the two of them? Like, you don't, right? Specific enemies do not matter. That hadn't occurred to me. Yeah, like, you don't need to tell the difference between them. You can see their health bars too, right? Like, you can see how low they are. So, like, if you're focusing a target, just focus the target. Overseer for a day? Yep. You can mark them if it really matters. Yeah, you can put a waymarker on them. Doesn't seem to need that level of management. Nope. Yep, you can mark them. Also, you can tell which BLM is more important and more necessary to target as they have a high battle symbol. Yes, better players will get stronger battle symbols. That they're they each have a badge next to their name, and the badge will evolve as they do better in the game. So the better and bigger the badge is, the better they are at the game. And you can just tell that by glancing at them. There's other games where there are teams, but teamwork is less emphasized and multiple people on the same team can look identical. It would be really damn hard to look identical. It'd be extremely hard to look like the exact same person playing the exact same class, you know? I keep me waiting for the recipient's responses. I mean, I can jump into PvP if you want to see it. Like, as an example, both Gabrant and Alessia are willing. I am glad I am to hear it. This shall do wonders for our workers' morale. I know that everybody's not waking and promises out of the hand, but I have confidence they will come through to us. I was a personally assist the Auden and her daughter. Meanwhile, I have a few possibilities, but they're often prompted to move from the Firmament. Live from Saturday stream. We'll be doing more feasts in the future too. Hi Slow, how are you? Managed to find a moment to pen further missives. Just the four high houses, my own included. Houses has strengthened the shell of the project. I would call upon their cooperation. Addition the upstarts such as I received, but it would not be to depend entirely upon you. Nay, these missives I should deliver myself. Lord Francella, a moment. Well, I've been waiting for an audience with my lord. It pains me to make such a request of you, but do you think you could act as a overseer for the workers at residence of my lord's stead? Try my best. Some advice to be asked of you, but I trust that you to exercise your best judgment. Just turn whenever you're ready, but you need to say the word. Because like I'll just show you an example. A player on your own team from a different party? Like, cause you can see, like, let me show you an example of what I mean. Alright, this is great. These are 3 different player characters. And we look nothing alike at all. And in theory, we could all be playing the same class. And, like, this is a good visual way to tell the difference. These are the same picture. Like, so 1, 2, 3. This is how different people look. That piggy's jacked, hell yeah. So, like, the visual difference also works by the fact that it is incredibly difficult to be identical. Even people with the same face can look different. And, like, yo, is anyone busy right now that has, like, some classes that I have in common right now? Because I can, like, show you. I can, like, show you a thing, too. The players' names will be the team colors during PvP, yep. Like, does anyone have, like, I don't know, like, black mage or something? So I can show you, like, what 3 different black mages look like? Or some shit like that? Do you guys just want to, like, gather here? How much does it cost after the free trial? The complete version of the game is $60. That is all the X packs and the base game. It buys everything. And then the monthly sub is, I believe, $11 a month thereafter. Alright, perfect. Thank you, my black mages. Alright. Okay, so. Like, this is... I'll show what my, like, actual black mage flame looks like. If you could just, like, take out your staffs. Yep. And can we also, like, stand in a line or something? Here, I'll, like, get right here. So, to, like, kind of illustrate, like, my point is all 4 of us are one class right now. we are all the same class. We are all black mages, and yet none of us look the same. None of us look even remotely similar. We are both femros, but I'm taller. I have a red shirt on. We have different staves. She's purple. Like, I have pink hair. She doesn't. Like, we all have staves, but look at how different the staves look from each other. Or the size comparison, right? Different size comparison. She's got a hat. He's got a little hat. I don't have a hat on. I've got flowers in my hair. But like, and this is very normal. This is very what you would expect, like in a PvP game. Nobody looks the same. And in PvP, we would just be black mage, black mage, black mage, black mage. Right? Hi, Dordeath. How are you? Oh, currently, that's right, there's a sale right now for Final Fantasy XIV. I forgot about that. It's on sale for $24. That's poggers. This is me, I am Black Mage, but thank you for the example. Y'all are poggers. Y'all are great. Alright. I was on America's Got Talent. Oh, nice! How'd that go? So this petitioner thing's probably gonna take a bit longer, so it will take several minutes. Alright, that's fine. Never seen that before? There's a lot of people here. But yeah, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to pee really badly, but I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do more Firmament quests, and then we'll probably do some 5.1 MSQ too. I'm hoping to maybe finish 5.1 this week. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. But that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. I'll be right back. You should probably go to the bathroom too. Also, congrats, Dor. I dig that. That's kind of poggers. But yeah, so 1, 2, 3, the BRP. Enjoy the Firmament soundtrack. Balmungus. How's it going? Balmung. Oh my god. My voice is not having a good day today, apparently. God. Anyway. Balmung has a very die-hard community. I'm not surprised they were one of the first to get it done. Francel's away again, is he? Has been flat out of late, helping folk get settled. I don't think that's true at all, Brett. But, I mean, you can play whatever you want. But, I don't think that's true even a little bit. Just play the game you want to play. We need to bring more hands for it. I have some dragon friends I could round up. I said the task was big, but not that big. As you say, just as you were rounding up the lads. I thought you were just rounding up the lads to move furniture. Rounded up the lads, the dragon lads. Might be, as it's a normal thing for you to do, but for us 34 dragons are a little daunting, you know? I guess. So me rush on any rate when Francel gets back. I'll work with him and sort it out. It appears your advice was not helpful. Damn. If only my advice was helpful. Row! Febro! Well, Francel isn't even here? Ah, waste of time. And how sorry I mustn't say such things. You know the Overseer is a busy man. Artisans from Limsa charged with imparting our techniques to the locals. I love them. Our apprentices have been making good progress, and we've taken mind to take the more advanced tasks. We specialize in machinery they don't have in Ishgard. We won't ask Overseer if we can have it brought in, but it seems we'll have to wait for another time. A bad knight blames his sword. Oh god. Manufactory might be able to make what you need. Might be as they could, but they're making something they're not familiar with. Even now, if somehow they got it, it wouldn't feel right in our hands. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Look, we'll come again when the Overseer's back, but you can just put in a good word for us. We'd appreciate it. Damn, I'm striking out with this advice thing, Rip. And she waves. I love her. Also, was the Crozier supposed to be a response for that? Well, I guess. Never ask Eris for advice. Oh, hello, sweetie pie. Honorable her voice. Billy Kitten suddenly appears. Normally, this little critter came from its cargo of the Sea of Clouds. It has said it's on its way, but it refuses to leave. I love him. Near the kitchen, so I suspect it's hungry. Thus hasn't done any harm, but what do you suppose we should do with it? I could give it the mystery scraps in my bag. Oh my god. I kind of want to say the mystery scraps. Let's go. But I say I understood what you said. I was none too pleased. Well, I'd best go after it. The game knows we hoard food in our bags. True. Turns out I'm not a very good overseer. Who would have thunk it? That seemed entirely satisfied. Mayhaps it would be prudent to hear them again. I love this shit. It sounds like you're just calling the lads to move some furniture. Eris is calling the lads to move some furniture, you know? Also, it's horribly in character for her to not be able to, like, give good advice about this stuff, for sure. Bring up her bag is an utter nightmare. Oh, yeah? It's a total nightmare. Okay, pretty sure we're supposed to say the Temple Knights might dispatch engineers. My knowledge expedite. I reckon they do nicely. You guys were soon your approval. Thanks, Samer. The advice was helpful. Yay, helpful advice. Woo! Now answer it like a square, I guess. Alright. So it should be the Jewel de Crozier? Truly, that's good to hear. Sure, questions to be made by Naldic and Bibil. 7 details soon. Appreciate if you could relay the people the Jewel de Crozier. Nice. Whose advice was helpful. Woo! I'm a square. Also, hi, Sir Mitt. How are you? Yeah, what do you mean, Bread? Just theatrical? What does that mean? I mean, I'm theatrical. Theatrical, I guess. Oh. Are there cutscenes? I love this little galley kitten. They're so cute. They got a little bell. See, that's not very specific, Bread. Like, I'm not sure. Is the game grand? I suppose so. Theatrics of the world coming to the end? What does that mean? Like, you're gonna have to be more specific. You're using the word to describe the word. It's very story-based. Gilbert will be making food. Meow, purr. Nice. So I understood what you meant. We got sent of something. I'll go and keep an eye on it. RPG first and MMO second. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Hilda. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, if it ain't say hammer. Certainly a common sight in the Firmament these days. My friend Saul said he was keen on the guards I was offering, so I came to discuss the details with him. Since he ain't here, I'll talk to Keith, but there was something I wanted to tell you. The day I had an occasion to meet Sir Emmerich, but busy as he is, he hasn't been able to pay a proper visit to the Firmament. Though he's saying how grateful he is to you, Lord Speaker of the House and Private Citizen both. That's all for me. Been seeing you. Aw, Emrich's proud of me. Thanks, Hilda. Bye, Hilda. You're lovely. I mean, there is a point where a dragon sends you into outer space and you fight a dragon, you fight a dragon in the stratosphere. Does that count as theatrical? Or the one time you fight the concept of light itself and it detonates the planet and sends you into a laser beam that detonates in a galaxy? Would you like to suplex a train? You can suplex a train if you'd like. There's a primordial tree that takes the form of a knight who's able to absorb the power of, like, hell itself and then blast you with it, and you can stand up again and fight it again. Like, you know. That counts as theatrical. Then yes, very theatrical. Final Fantasy XIV is very extra, yes. I would say it. Friends Elstead. Since you'll turn along, shall we wait him together? Are you still up there? Episode my lord, Mr. Samer has been acting in your stead, attending to the needs of those on site. Forgive me for our eagerness, it appears I've unduly burdened you with my duties. Yes, I'm pleased to report, without fruit, we receive promising reports from all the high houses. It was always a matter of formality. I went to secure the support of House Hellern. Alnarde, I paid a visit to House Forton, which has also been providing lodgings for visiting workers. I was given the assurance that be increased capacity for the need arises. I guess in the House of Dorandare Manor, and the house founded upon the military traditions, so far they had little to offer for the restoration effort. Besides, I was about to take my leave when I had struck a good fortune. Lord Jenna. Oh my god! Jan? What a nerd. Good boy, though. Good boy. Pledged to open a school where children might learn their letters, numbers, and stars. Did he's fucking gonna open a school? This is great. What a good boy. What a dumb good boy. Not least, I took to House Dismal, renowned for its architectural prowess, and they agreed to employ their expertise in the firmament's benefit. Retired Lord Terracin, stonemason, unrivaled skill and passion, fellow artisan. I dare say you'll have to occasionally meet with him someday. Pledges cooperation from all the high houses. Not so long ago, this would have been unthinkable. Damn. It's due to the peace that we now enjoy thanks to you, Eris? Mistress Eris? This is probably the richest lore I've ever seen in a video game ever. Actually, this might be the richest lore I've ever seen in a piece of media ever. Including Lord of the Rings. Fight me, Tolkien. Sob, please help. Mommy, she's in trouble. You have to help her. A deep breath, child. Tell us what have happened, Audwin. Aw. Was never into loader to begin with. Valid. Koga can rot 6 feet under. Yes. But undeniably, he was very good at world building. Now, is there some issues? Absolutely. But the process of, like, building lore was well done. If only he wasn't a dick. Might this child be? Listening with befallen Helene's mother? Yeah, what's up? Shadow of an icy past. The Inquisitor, he came and took Mummy away? Anything wrong, please? You can't let her hurt her? She'll be fine, child. Sam and I will see to it. Now you will show us where your mother has been taken? Let's follow Noelle. Why are there still Inquisitors? That's a good question. We didn't dissolve the... Oh, there's another row! Oh my god. This isn't even a meme. They're like everywhere here. I love it. It's hard to kill the church peacefully. That'd be my guess. My god, they're multiplying. They really are. There's some mitosis happening, you know? Rensel's a very good boy. Hell yeah. Just there all in the firmament waiting for you. God. Sitting outside the gate. Okay. Just the piano music? Secret ephemeral hiding place? Dragonette, how much time does this test be? We are good dragons. I demand you let us enter at once. Oh, this isn't good. I know the piano version is fine. Adonai, it's me, Marcelo. Please, my love, tell him let us pass. Can it truly be? The furious name is happening here. Two dragons for entering the Holy See. You claim to be related to this woman, thus I bring her hither to verify the truth. Dragon is in fact a man, it is more likely that he's a heretic and must be punished harshly. As must his kin. Ooh, this guy's gonna get thrown off the edge. Me, Inquisitor, mayhap you were absent when the Lord Speaker made his declaration. In the light of peace, we are to forge with dragons. Those accused of heresy are to be accorded a fair hearing and not punished out of hand. Inquisitor missed the memo. As it may have not allowed them roam freely in the Holy See, it is liable to cause panic among citizens. As you say, ere we rush to pass judgment, we should allow the man a chance to tell his tale. Marcelo, was that? I bid you to speak truthfully. Have you ever taken the life of an Ishgardian citizen? No, no, my lord, upon my honor, I have not done such a thing as laid a claw on anyone. You're just a big sexy dragon now, you know? Sure, I chose to follow Lady Iceheart. It's sure that I partook in the dragon blood. Whether because of myself or the blood, I cannot say, but our transformation was long and painful, and by the end I recovered the ward already ended. First, I couldn't revert to my original form. I took wandering aimlessly until I chanced to encounter Ael Toll here, encouraged me to return home. He speaks the truth, and by our laws, he has committed no crime. You simply believe the words of a dragon without any proof whatsoever. Ooh. Also, I just love this shot with like the snow behind us. That's really cool. Francel's such a good boy. Yeah, I love him. Yeah, you know what? I think Eris would dig this guy a little bit. Yeah, from my experience, dragons are more truthful than men. Yeah. And then you smile at Francel and go back to scowling at this guy. Please turn to my care. If they should cause any trouble, I will personally accept responsibility. Vouch for them, Lord Francel, then I shall not object. But I pray that you will not come to regret your decision. Lamau, that grimace. That's true, we were Violet. Here's the, we have the situation in hand for the time being. Forgive us, my lord. We didn't mean to involve you in our troubles. I mentioned I have responsibility to the residents of the Firmament. That you and your daughter are safe is all that matters. We just need to decide what to do with our guests. Come to regret that, but his headphones. What? Oh my god, y'all! One Dragon Man appears on screen and everyone starts going crazy. All right, I mean, fair. I understand. Same. But all right. Mr. Bickering, you could start by showing me your city. Oh yes, I've dreamed of seeing it for a long time. There's no harm in that. And that would be afford us the opportunity to discuss your situation further. With me then, to the Firmament. You've all turned into a bunch of kobolds? Lol. Oh. Wonder where the kids are. I need to make some coffee or something. I'm feeling too cozy and feeling snoozy. Make some coffee then. Apparently marketplace tax is different depending on where you put the item up for sale via retainer. Really? Where's the cheapest? That's wild. They have different tax rates? What the fuck? It changes? That's fucking wild. They actually have like a fluctuating tax? Like, I mean, that's awesome. That's wild. It's like a real tax system. It's really cool. What the hell? Damn, talk about some immersion. The selling point tied to where you get your retainer from? No, it's wherever you post the item in whatever city. What has appeared? What do you mean? The current expac cities have reduced? Oh, so I should go post in the Crystarium. Hey, I recognize you. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I've got a home now, a proper home with walls and everything to keep the cold out. Sometimes I just can't believe it. I just have to pinch myself. Your friends built them, right? All the houses? You've been so good to us. I hope I can repay you someday. And I think she doesn't have dirt on her face anymore. Oh my god. Oh, that tower's the jump puzzle. Gotcha. How many tissue boxes are we at? I believe 6. This is so neat. Since you finished 3.3. Yeah? Really, Miri? My heart! That was so sweet, though! My heart! Ugh. God dang it. Ugh. Look, I got a soft spot for kids, okay? I think most people do, but oh, there's the kitty! No, you can't have any of this. Oh my god. The cat? God dang it. This place is so good. Also, like, obligatory reference to, like, I think one reason that makes me really emotional about Ishgard, in addition to obviously how much they make this place feel like home, is, for those of you that don't know, hashtag Sammy backstory. Did you know I used to grow up in a place, somewhat similar to Ishgard? It wasn't, you know, surrounded by dragons, and didn't have giant, you know, stone walls and shit. But I grew up further north, with an impressive church and everything. Yes, that part was there. But we, I grew up in a town that was further north that was very cold. Very cold all the time. And there was also a basilica there too that we went to very frequently because the town was very religious. So the basilica was very gothic in inspiration, which is interesting. A snowy hellscape? Yes. No, yes. No, that part is accurate, yes. So I grew up in a very cold, very religious town. Very conservative. I live in the city now, and I'm far, far, far away. Much further south. And, like, Ishgard reminds me a lot of where I grew up. And that's one of the things that made me hate it so much when we first were, like, in Heavensward, and why I was, like, so passionate about, like, destroying the government system of Ishgard and, like, the society of it, because I was, like, gross. And, like, I think that's maybe why it's got such a soft spot in my hand, or in my, oh my god, my brain, my heart, soft spot hand, bleh. The reason why I have a soft spot for Ishgard is because, like, I feel like it's me going back to where I grew up and fixing all of its problems and making it someplace I can be proud of. So I think that gets me a little bit too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this makes me, like, this makes me feel really good. Like, seriously. I love this. Like, I really, really love this. Yeah, it's just so, like, I don't know. I feel very at home here, and I feel very good about that, you know? I feel like I was able to make a difference in at least my fantasy world, you know? It's cathartic in a sense. Prince Ellis told me all that I need. I'm defending the defenseless. He acts as a true knight should. Full proud of that I am of him. You're able to save your home? In a way, yeah. It's cathartic. Here's all our present. Good. Mirlux, Atoll, you're my guests. I trust you can appreciate that the troubles are not yet over. Particular Mirlux. You're an Ishgardian as a heretic and dragon both. You place your family in an exceedingly difficult position. But ere I speak further, we should hear Audonane's thoughts on the matter. Not because our nation has changed that I can admit this now, but I too once supported Lady Iceheart's vision. I will commit myself to her cause, though that would mean forsaking our family. He did so anyway. He forsook us and left us to fend for ourselves, and look at him now. Still, he's raised up to show his face at Ishgard and runs afoul of an inquisitor. The word for my lord's intervention, we might have been executed then and there. Right. But I don't know. After all that's happened, I don't know if I want to take him back. Please give me some time to think. I just wanted to see the two of you again. You finally meet your family and all you can do is stammer and sulk. Have some stones, for heaven's sake. Over your tedious troubles, I came here to see the city and I'm going to see one. Wait! I'll just say I should go and keep an eye on Aelto. I had the chance to inform the residents, so do well to cause panic. We got it to now. It seems she headed to the new nest. If you hurry, you should be able to find her. I like how she doesn't have any issue with him being a Dragon Man. It's because he left them. Yes. No. I mean, the impression I think what is happening here is like... It's the idea of like, okay, so we have a, we have somebody who is, I think they're parents. I think it's, I think they're spouses, right? A wife and husband, father and mother. And they both, like, agreed with, like, Lady Iceheart, but the mother was like, well, like, we have our child. We can't leave our child behind. And then the dad was like, LOL, I'm out. And, like, left the two of them alone. Which is, like... Oh, this is adorable. The irresponsible power of the dark side? Is he, like, a little dark knight? Oh my god. Is he a little dark knight? Oh, that's adorable. He's even holding the sword right. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. Precious babies. I love them. Aww. This is great. I love this. Because the men don't change very much as they grow. How are they become able to fly, I wonder? Oh, it's you. What is it? Yo, Dragon Fran. As I said already, I won't harm anyone. I'll have you know that my sire's is Gillen Burstay of the noble line of Ratatascaran. Like our esteemed ancestor, I will fill the skies with beauteous songs. As you may be wondering what events led me here, I've been on a journey learning the ways of men, you see, but I met, the one I met was more interesting and skewering me than speaking. I mightn't have been alive if Marlowe hadn't come to my aid. Aww. The kinds are meant to be at peace again. Not all men are ready to accept dragons as friends. The opposite is true too, of course. Look, I'd sooner not be caught with unfriendly men either, so perhaps I will return with you after all. Aw. The firmament's just so freaking wholesome. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Ugh, it's so nice. Aw. I just like Heaven's Word, Ishgard in general, it just gets me right here. It just gets me right in the heart, you know? Just, you know, girls being girls, doing normal girl stuff. Interesting. So many houses will be snapped up so quickly. Oh, you know it. Like, the houses are gonna fly. I didn't know well. Is he still stammering and skulking? Hopeless, I tell you. Told me all and defending the defenseless. Yeah, this is true. Oh. Hashtag just girl things. Seems no alarm was caused. My thanks to finding Eltol's, Eris. Then took the opportunity to inform residents about our guests. While all now understand the situation, whether they accept it is another question. Prince Night, we have a word. Great Prince Marlowe and Atol, why I speak about these good folk? Shirogane was destroyed in 20 minutes. Ishgard, which has been called for since we knew we were going there. Some god better help those servers. I kind of want to be online and just watch the absolute mad dash. Heard that there were dragons in the firmament. It appears the rumors were true. Them nearly killed me in the war. Tore me open a length across my back. The larger one used to be a man. Near side of him. Makes the scar ache a bit unbearably. Although she was murdered by the researchers and heretics, it's easy to say we're at peace now, but it's not so easy to forget. I'm standing over there with them. So you're a brother to the dragons. When I say I understand that some wounds do not heal. Well, I'm forced you to accept Amar's low. Despite his appearance, he is but another Ishgard, no different from ourselves, so I ask that you withhold your judgment for a time, and that you give him a chance. You say so. Very well, my lord. My friend still seems my presence brings only pain. But a single soul in the nation hasn't known suffering. You not least... Excuse me, least of all, my friend? Yeah, Mageling, I'm hoping it's gonna give me an opportunity to get a house. I'm probably not gonna look in Ishgard, but I do want to see the mad dash occur, because I think that'd be kind of fun. I'd love a house in Ishgard, but honestly, I'm kind of shooting for Shirogane, if I can. Feeling not stand by to let us how you came by a heretic? Somewhere in your tale you may find a key to winning over the doubters. To thaw frozen heart. To thaw frozen heart. Okay. I do want to try that one crafting thing. I want to try to do that because that sounded like fun. I'm doing this before I forget. It's a big kappa. Life finds a way. And I guess I can't say I'm surprised that Balmung somehow found a cap for that. My prettiest girl strong and rise above the cold. God, you can tell You can tell the devs had a lot of fun designing these zones. This is great. Oh, and they're over here. Wonder if that anything we never dreamed of. Can't thank you and Lord Prince enough. As to my husband. Yeah, it is a husband. Okay, forgive me, but I still need time to think. Daddy's a dragon. And that he is. I'm sure you will be able to get an apartment, though. That seems very reasonable. Mr. Commander. Excellent. All right. Let's go. Diadem. Yes, let's go. Travel to Diadem. I just want to see what it's like. I want to fire a bazooka. I want to fire my gathering bazooka. My dad is a dragon to teach kids about their unique family. True. Oh, hello, Diadem. Besides Saint of the Firmament coming through. Rothgar with a bazooka! Nice! Oh, this is great. Oh, they put a Rothgar in there too because it's 5.0 content. That's great. Let's go! Yes, right. To freeze today. Alright, let's go. So I just gotta go like... So that's how I leave, it looks like. I think. Oh my god, there's another row! Holy shit! Is that a crashed airship? This is great. I guess Rose like crafting. I keep telling you, it's the land of the Femrose. Oh god. Firmament literally is just like the like Femrose be gathering. There are dozens of you. Dozens. Is this all? Oh, this looks like 80s stuff. All right, I need to go this way. Makes sense because this new wave, more people were Rose, and they're all in Heavensward right now. True. Shit. What do I need? Okay. So I need some of that. Okay. We got some of that. That's done. Will depend on the craft you want to use. Do we need any toads? We need that. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, that's level 80 stuff. Right, I'm not gonna get that. Okay, never mind. What's the toad? Okay, grade 4 Skybuilder toads. So can I just get... I'm just gonna do that, yeah? Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter, Ah, I got it. Okay, cool. So I just need to get different types of materials, right? I think 22%. It's a level 60 item. I'm not really surprised. I don't have a lot of business gathering it. It seems like it's like level 10, level 60, level 80 are the marks for gathering stuff. So should I just gather whatever I can gather? That's kind of the impression I'm under. Perfect. Grades went up as we went up more stages. That makes sense. That makes sense. So then let me ask a question with this too. Umbra 11. Ooh. Is Doma Restoration similar to this? Oh wait. I can do that. Forgot about that. Aha! There we go. No, not at all. Okay. Cool, so it's completely different. And Doma Restoration is ongoing? Domain items is just selling items to them. Okay. Hi. Okay. I wonder how I use the bazooka. Has progressed through your character contributions, so it's however much you to put an effort into it. Want to fight bazooka now? The gauge at the top. Nice. By gathering. Guess I gotta gather even more. This is such a fun way to do gathering too. I love it. This is great. Also, I don't get why you guys were so scared of this chat. My chat box hasn't even gone up with a single message. I think you guys were just, I'm not even sure you guys are telling the truth, to be honest. I think it's more late night item. Guess I'll come back here at night then. See what's going on. Must wind down at night. I could see Final Fantasy being the only MMO to do that, yeah. I don't know about others, but it's very clear that Final Fantasy XIV actually gives a shit about people who do more than just like raid, which is really nice. It's really cool, actually. Oh, size him. Damn. I kind of wish I was able to get into, like, Firmament earlier. Oh, nice. I got the Aether thing. Bazooka! Nice. That's great. You just fucking get a bazooka? That's fantastic. I love it. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's more stuff down here. Yeah, some people said there's a different... it used to be... Diadem used to be different or something like that. Reply that you didn't care much about gathering and crafting? Yeah, because, like, I don't like it when people tell me what to do. There's the 3.1 trailer if you want to see. And, like, and if, I guess, like, the thing is, like, if you just, like, nag me to do stuff, like, I'm not gonna do it, you know? Because I think I do remember people telling me that, I think I remember people doing that, like, 6 months ago, or some shit. And... to be honest, I don't think I opened my gather. I don't think I opened up gathering until a month ago? Maybe 2 months ago? Something like that. That sounds about right, I feel like. You'd open up fishing during ARR. That's true. I haven't touched it since, though. Pretty much. But also, like, I mean, at the time, I had no idea what this was. It's hard to, like... It's hard to convince me to do something when, like, It's hard to convince me to do something when I don't even know what you're talking about. And then if enough people do it and they're forceful enough about it, I'm just not gonna do it. It's like the trailers, right? It's like watching the trailers for the X-Packs. Like, if people are assholes about it, I'm not gonna do it. Rika's a thing I need to do too. I haven't done that yet. I don't even know what it is. Loaded bulb? Ugh. Bulb's kind of thick. I also need to do more stuff with Boja too. Oh my god. Yeah. It's hard to tell somebody new to the importance of the firmament. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, again, I only unlocked Gatherer like a month or two ago. Like, couldn't have even really done it to that point, right? And especially with like how much people are hounding me to do the MSQ, like there's no winning those sorts of things. And like I get it now that I've done it and stuff, but like I don't know. That rank 6 cap, nice. It just kind of be like that sometimes. And I'm sure it's like, yeah, it's rough. People be pushy. Well, and I'm sure it was like to avoid spoilers, right? People weren't gonna like, it's snowing. Like to avoid spoilers, people weren't gonna tell me what it's like, what it involves, right? But then if I don't know what it involves, I'm not gonna do it. Because like, you know, at the time it sounded like Firmament was just like random crafting, and like I don't even like crafting. I don't even like it. So like, why would I do it? Obviously that's not the case, but you know, just how it happens. I found macros. I just don't like crafting. Like, I just straight up don't like it. Macros or no. Went through its one phases in growth, but it was more so that the area changed the new patches released, so best being part of the building process was nice. Yeah. And if a future Firmament thing happens, I would be glad to participate of it, but at the point that I was at when it was going on, I didn't know. Xehanort, no! Yeah, I feel that. Because, like, why would I have cared back then? It wouldn't have made any sense, you know? Unless somebody would have, like, blatantly spoiled it, maybe, and then maybe I would have done it, but, like, still not really my thing. I know. Too late. No use crying over spilled milk. Seer got Norded? Seer got Norded! There we go. Okay, so when I turn this stuff in... Which would have been worse. Yeah, exactly. So when I turn this stuff in, I gotta go talk to a guy to, like, double check. So if we do have another, it could be fun. Like, how do I go to that guy and show him my stuff? Do I have to leave the zone? So it's fair for people who don't like them? Yeah. I have to leave. Okay. I will leave. But yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I don't, I just genuinely do not like crafting. So if you tell me that this is a crafting thing, I'm not gonna do it, probably. Granted, I do enjoy gathering, as I have recently found out. So I'm down for more of this stuff in the future if it comes back. Just you to finally leave? Oh, can you? Oh! Will I get a penalty for that? Okay, dope. Poggers. Poggers. Then I turn this in for scripts, right? Is that how that works? No. It's over here? Is it here? I don't care about that. Whatever. Okay, so what's all this in my inventory? Then, what do I do? You gave me the scripts when you did the thing. Okay. Exchange the materials for scripts. Crafting mats, you can sell those. Oh? How? You're gonna sell them if you're not gonna craft? Oh. You sell them on the market board. Oh. Is there a market board here? No. Shit. Okay. Oh. There's a summoning bell? I see it on the map. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh my god, I'm blind. Holy shit. It's at, looks like it's for 25, I think. Oh, that can't be right. Is that right? Oh. I'm dumb. Okay, right. There it is. Haha. Perfect. Goodness gracious. We'll just do like 500. There we go. Repair prices. 40, 40. Yep. Let's do 40. This is good though, because hopefully I'll be able to make more money from this. I do need me some toasty gill. Yeah, I want to see the rewards. That's 70. Let's see. Perfect. Bye, Himbo. Perfect. People made bank from these back in the day? I bet. I bet they did. Okay. I have 18. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many. Lean? High five? Read? I wanna read! I wanna do some reading. Oh, there's nothing there. It's like some stuff like this. Gunmetal Nice. Is it Garen Furnishings? Oh, is it here? Ooh, I like that top. This is where you get the apron! I want the apron! I like the shoes too, those are cute. Little boots. This is where you get the, this is where you get the tank top. Oh, ha ha. Gotcha. I can get leather pants. Ooh, that's a, ooh, oh, I like this one. Ooh. And the apron! Barista Eris! Booty. I have that top, it's really good. Ooh. These are the survivalist pants? I don't even know what the survivalist pants are. I know what these are. Stuff raised Velgar! And Stinkian. I know, Kakatar, that's just what I saw. I could get my elf boys. Excellent. I love it. I'm gonna do more Firmament stuff. I want those rewards. There's a lot of really good rewards. And I didn't get a lot of tokens, but yo, I'm excited. I'm really excited. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna throw all this shit away because it looks like I can. Right? I'm pretty sure I can sell all this shit, right? Random odds and ends. Get ready to get XP too. This is probably how I'm gonna make money now. Yeah. Like how you can get scripts for both gathering and crafting. Yep. In case you don't enjoy doing them. One. Oh, you mean like me? Renowned person who hates crafting. Zumi97 doesn't want to craft. But I will gather. I will do that. Some of these can still get approved? Really? Think so? Things less than 10? I could try. Oh, shit. I walked the wrong place. Proven batches to 5. Right. No craft, only gather. No craft, only gather. No craft, only gather. That's just how I'm gonna rock this. Okay. No, it doesn't look like I can submit anything. Oh! I didn't see that. Oh. Probably because I got that from the bazooka, huh? Oh, from the bazooka. Yep. I should probably open Miner then, huh? I'll do that later. But you don't have to craft. That's what the FC is for. Exactly! But I'd only started playing because I love to craft. Exactly, Slow. And you can just go craft it into your heart's content. Look at you go. Hell yeah. Real Final Fantasy XIV is the variety of gameplay. I completely agree. It is kinda poggers, not gonna lie. Right, here we go. Booyah. So, okay, the Firmament stuff, I'm enjoying it. I don't know if it's entertaining to watch, but I like it. So I'm gonna at least do more of it offline. About Sari. But yeah, I'm liking it. Like, I enjoy it. So, like, I don't know if you guys, yeah, it is a great streaming content. For sure. I think I'll probably do the quests on stream, because I think that's probably a bit more fun. But I don't know if it's super enjoyable to watch, you know? So, it is what it is. Oh, there we go. Other people say, but there's not as many raids. I'll take that as a trade for the sheer variety of content we can do in this world. And the raids that we have are good. Gathering is for D&D rants. True. Something to discuss during that time? For sure, Sim. I think it might be a good thing to open stream with, but probably not something to, like, do during. You know? Also, like, yeah, maybe there's slightly less amounts of, like, maybe there's, like, slightly less amounts of, like, raids, but the raids are good, though. The raids are good, though. They're good-ass raids. Every single raid is good. And maybe except for Binding Coils. The story is good, at least. Like a waiting for people to get into stream after notification. Exactly like that, Cowbird. Exactly like that. Yeah. Waiting for folks to get into stream. I'm doing Eden right now. I just got through the first leg of Eden, and it's fantastic. But really the only, like, bad raid series, in my opinion, is Binding Coils. Is what I would argue. Hi, Lynn. Everything else is pretty good. I'm doing normal right now. Yep. I've never done Eden, so I'm doing Eden. It's really neat. Coils isn't even bad in my opinion. I would argue it's bad. I would argue that, I would argue that the frequency in which how much of it is blown away and the obscurity of the mechanics combine into something that is somewhat laughable as content. Because you basically don't play the game. Oh no, the narrative is great. The story is great, but I'm talking about mechanics. Yeah. I'm talking about playing the raid. Playing the raid itself. The story is great. A very good story, and honestly, all of the story raids, all of the raids in general, what raid has a actually, no, I take that back. There is one raid with an atrocious story, and that's Evilise. Story of Coils is wonderful, the gameplay is meh. It's the exact opposite of Evilise. I would agree. Yes. Just completely agreed. Evilise raid is good, the stories was ass. Yes, I would agree. So, yep. So, like, when you have a raid, mechanics probably take precedent in terms of, like, replaying. A hot mommy end boss does not make a raid good. So, like, you want, like, the mechanics to be good for, like, replay value and such. The story narrative is important, too, of course. But, like, you want that, like, mechanics to do well. And Binding Coils does not do that well. I would argue Crystal Tower does it much better. And Crystal Tower was later, I believe. So that makes sense. And Crystal Tower, even though it is kind of a curb stomp, at least there's presentable, like, mechanics that are done and make sense. Therefore, I would say it's better. The stuff in Binding Coils is just ridiculous. And then you have, like, Alexander, which is still possibly my favorite piece of content in the game. Maybe. Omega, which is great. Eden, which has been great so far. Void Arc, which is great. And Evilise, which mechanically is good. So yes, I don't mind replaying Evilise in terms of the actual mechanics of it. Alexander's very good, Slow. I like it a lot. I really like Alexander. I really do. It remains to be seen if the world, the words will translate into deeds, but as endeavor shall, I shall endeavor to keep an open mind. Imagine it, Yulmor, with even a bloke like me, could help build. Yulmor Firmament confirmed? Yep, I've been told about Pepsi Man destroying the world, yeah. Because of the strength of high ideas alone, except from painful experience, Rendon was right to demand proof of Master Chai's commitment. Pepsi Man. Any possible mount rewards? It does unlock tea, I believe, which do have some pretty swanky mounts, I believe. I think. Pepsi Man almost destroyed rating. Too strong. Pepsi Man! That's such a great story to tell. I love that it's Pepsi Man. I love that it's him. Right then. There's a particular issue that you would have me resolve? Oh, you do get a pretty good minion, yeah? It seems you've conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmor now. Now faces, I assume you will agree, therefore, the matter of dwindling food stores are the most pressing. Yes, meal being neither desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs will be required to fill the void. The man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. Tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider you offering you my counsel. Ooh, good luck, San. Combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. Present Yulmor's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. Villages that once served as sources for trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. That assumes, of course, we can rekindle a relationship with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city to take up rebuilding the effort. My, think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes. The game is a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, speaking with the peoples of Yulmor and nearby settlements. You impressed me, Chinas. I have? Oh, that is a relief. Well, you haven't secured my sources yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them with the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon, which I have given much thought. I propose the use of the Talos to aid in the establishment of maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos, but Talos Stoneworks closed its doors years ago. With already supplied necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that the Talos are my field of expertise. With a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. He looks at me, hell yeah. God, Chai's going hard. I love him. He's great. What a good boy. The Chais remain the best. Ultimate, I'm interested in his Uwu because the white mage weapon is like nostalgia for me. Imagine. Alright. When he gives it, doesn't seem so bad. Master Chai what was Master Chai worried about? He's got to give himself a bit more credit. And I construct the giant talus to the north, did you not? The moral volunteers began arriving, I hid myself away, lest I be recognized, and thus depriving myself of what I am reliably informed was once in a lifetime spectacle. Bugger. That is really cool to see it up there, too. Not gonna lie. I'm not a good mayor, proceeds to be a fucking fantastic mayor, true! See it, there's a fire message as I was not there when we first met. Though we best keep kindled if we wish to see Yulmore change for the better. Aw. Finding good help. And it is quite right. Building the Telos from scratch requires time we simply do not have. So I propose we take a long abandoned Telos, which was wander the wilds of Collusion. It'll be deactivated, of course, and the memory serves. The tools required to do so should still be in the top rung. Come with me. Well, anyways, massive imposter syndrome. Oh, for sure. Is Renan taller than Sammy? Maybe. He is a male row. It's possible. It is entirely possible. Do I like Alphino or Alizé more? I don't pick favorites out of my kids. I do not have a favorite child. Trinos was a gifted and talented child in school, wasn't he? Probably. But it's clearly Alizé. I like Alfie a lot. I like both of them a lot. Alizé is a lot like me. I empathize and like sympathize with her a lot because, God, I feel like Alizé is just smaller elf me. I'm not gonna lie. But I like Alfie a lot. I really do. I like him a lot, and I really appreciate the story that he's gone through. And like how his character arc has shaped up, and I love my political sensitive son. He's great. And they can repair a mobile Talus, as Ariandra did, but there's quite another one to catch one, surely. It's still a trifle dangerous. I think they will do like a full evolution. I think they will do a full like a full growth spurt for the twins in 7.0. I would kind of expect that. Catch Talus, then dig a hole and lure it in. So is he an authority on the Telos, is he? What surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? After Endwalker? Yep. Mm-hmm. That was hilarious. Yeah, when she flicks him in the forehead, that's so good. I love her. She's just like stop that! It's so well animated, yeah? The old memory has let me down. Those contains canisters filled with dastardly potent insulating power capable of halting the either flow of Talus or only get within throwing distance and let one fly. Disabling without damaging them. Ingenious. We'll trigger the train, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough to matter to get them to march in Yulmore. More expertise repairs, more extensive repairs can wait. Narrowly, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I've said before, it's high time I learned to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something I even should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. For the Talos isn't a threat. There's 101 things out there waiting to make a meal of you. A big cashier, but Rendon tasked me with solving the problem. I will not sit idly by with others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Now, not this time. Was it to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread? Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. Oh my God! But I'm here to prove I'm a man worth following. I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. You're here. Yeah, encourage him. We should go without saying I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. If Kaishir says these lands are dangerous, we're not careful. I suited my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. Also need you to alert me when there is a safe to subdue a Talos. Understood? Got then. Quick way. Then look great and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you. Yeah, I think they're gonna age the kids up, because I think at this point they have to. Because logically speaking, using our logical brains, there has to be at least a few years of time that pass between ARR and Shadowbringers. I have a timeline in my head of like how long everything takes, but at minimum, there has to be a few years. Probably like at least 3 to 4 years. Like minimum. Just because of like certain events that occur, which doesn't make any sense. So I'm assuming that's gonna be changed. Or it's gonna be established that the time frame is a bit different. Barely hear him over the knocking of his knees, and now this, I'm not sure what's gotten into him, but whatever it is, I like it. So how tall is he? I think we're about the same height. The master tries off his nut. Off his nut. Means more to him than he's been letting on. But Giza was doing his nut. The point of us both shouting instructions, keep him safe, say Hammer. I'll do my best. But just simple matters to get behind the Talos, avoiding slavery and bloodthirsty beasts lurking behind every rock. Child's play. But when you're ready, let us begin. His tail is fuzzy because he's so scared all the time. A sort of time bubble obfuscates a dates. Like for the time frame to work, a few months physically cannot have happened. Like there's no way that can actually have like been the course. Especially given the time frame that was done in Stormblood, there is a canonical branch of time that is skipped that is at least 2 months. Or close to similar, with the travel between, 2 travels between Eorzea and the Far East, which canonically takes at least a month at Voyage, and there were 2 of those back and forth, that at least our allies were a part, or some of our allies were a part of in that journey and that voyage. Meaning, there's no way the entire course of all the time is taking place over a few months. That is quite literally impossible. Stormblood, and then there's another thing in... I think there's another thing in ARR, where there's a canonical chunk of time that we, like, skip, right? In 4.x, she says it's been a year and a half since the end of 2.x. Since the end of 2.x, I could buy that, yeah. I could buy that. Because the way I see it is, like, Heavensward is probably relatively few. Like, Heavensward probably takes place in the span of a few months. Because it seems like those events really go fast. Stormblood is time, though. ARR and Stormblood takes a lot of time. There's no way they don't. They literally... There's no way. No way. Just because of, like, the way things are phrased and what they say with distance. Yeah, we skip that distance because we do, like a travel bit, right? We skip a lot of that, which is fine. But... it's still there. So there's no way it's just like a few months. Again, like in my brain, I'm thinking it's probably close to 4 years from like ARR to Shadowbringers. Because I would say ARR is probably like a year and a half by itself. Heavensward is maybe 6 months. Stormblood's probably a year and a half. Maybe a bit more. Shadowbringers is probably relatively little time too. Just because like we're in a different dimension and shit like that. You know? Over danger to alert Chinese when safe to incapacitate the Talos. May move the spyglass to zoom out. Oh my god. So where's the shoe bill? This if I approach his rear. Oh, I pray that. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh no, I've been spotted. Oh god, he died. Whoops. It's fine. The vast majority of the time between arriving in the carriage and the current MSQ point and 4.0 content. 4.0 and ARR too, because don't remember, ARR has a lot of army movements and a lot of travel time as well. Like, both ARR and Stormblood do, for sure. But those are probably where the bulk of time happens. Which makes sense, because they're, like, the most grounded expansions. Apparently there are 384 days in a year. Yes, because they use a lunar calendar, I believe. I hope so, Renz, yeah. Where's the shoe bill? Go, go, go. Takes a little over a year. Same Sari. I think the numbers are a little bit different per X-Pack though. But yeah. Did it? I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Just that alone, I guess. Oh shit. Please don't turn around. It turned around. God, seen me. Really nice. AR and Stormblood felt like the longest terms of time passed, clearly. Yes, I would agree. Completely. Those are where the bulk of that time occurs. Heavensward and Shadowbringers both happen in relatively few... Like, it happen relatively quickly, right? Chai! Chai! But they each probably take, like, I don't know. At least for, At least for, like, Heavensward, or at least for Heavensward probably takes a few months at least. Shadowbringers, that could have been, like, I don't know, a fucking 20-minute stint for all we know, because time. Chai! Chai! Nice. Chai's coding would be Shy Snake. Lol. Catboy confidence and firm. Do you believe I'm getting the hang of this? Ah, he just ear wiggled! Ah, he just did the ear wiggles! That's so cute! Just wiggles his ears. Maybe leave the next one to me, say Hammer. Oh. Nice. That should do it. Now we have all that we need to proceed. Then he goes and touches the Talos's butt. Nice. Nice. I love the Catboy scared. It's like, yeah. It plays the victory music. Oh my god. That's great. You've missed the shoe bill in this patch if you didn't see it in the world? What? Huh? Blimey, though my heart was about to stop for a moment there. Think for a couple of moments. Looks so intimidating. I return with an area scratch. Well done. Misjudge Master Chai. There may yet be hope for Yulmore. Yeah. There's another tell us just big chillin'. Yeah, fair enough. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Mr. Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Plan replenishing most food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, is the plan that your time in the Dallas Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company that you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. Thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains that I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. So I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. Aww. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. Sim Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands, would you not agree? You just hear wiggle? I'll be getting back soon, Master Chai. After all you've taken with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. Aww. Gasp to ear wiggles. Sammy, had seen it yet? What do you mean? Love me some ear wiggles.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
So proud of this anxious cat boy. Love him. Y'all ever make a bunch of mechs to, like, help restructure a city?
What's that noise?
I like how they shudder.
Right. Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Someday I met. Oh, really, William Erie? Oh no. Please don't break the Talos. Please don't break the Talos. Why is there one guard? Oh, there's like 3 guards.
Stay back! All of you!
Oh my god.
Is that...
God, he looks so confident.
Darling, you're back.
He looks so suave.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see...
Oh dear.
Oh my god! This poor cat boy! Oh my god! This is fantastic. Holy shit. By God, he is broken in half. Oh my God. This is great. I love this. This is fantastic. Her love was too strong. Oh my God. And he's just like eyes wide conked out. He just flops over. Today's revelations, Julia Chai has more muscles than fat. Yeah, did you see how she picked him up and shook him like a rag doll? My God. Holy shit.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God. And then Alfie heals him. That's so good. And I love that she's like, you're back. And he's like, well, of course I'm back. You didn't think I would. That's so good. Oh my God. Alfie got the Tylenol.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
They're so nice, though. They're so good. They're so nice.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
They're such a good couple. They are such a positive couple. It is so good to see this. Having a male character who struggles with anxiety is nice. Having a male character who struggles with anxiety and other
devastation. This was not my intention.
And like other confidence issues is fantastic and rare. Seeing a wife who is unconventionally attractive is also incredibly rare, and seeing her not be made the butt of the joke of anything, and just seeing these two, just seeing like an established older heterosexual couple love each other so much is also rare. There's usually the whole like boomer humor of like, I hate my wife, funny joke, and then everyone laughs and it's great, right? And like that's not the case at all, which is like so great. This is so wholesome. I love it. And Riley, don't worry about it, but thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely rad day, because my name is Rad. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? The oh, I hate my wife joke needs to die. Yes. Agreed. Yep. For sure. Like, hard agree. Like, just something that I always think about. Is, this one lady who, collects... I just remember seeing a post about this. I think it was like women posting their W's or something, where this like one lady collects mugs. Like she has a mug collection of like tea mugs, and she's got a vast collection. Like every time she goes somewhere, she buys a mug, kind of thing. So she's got mugs of different places that she's traveled to. It's a really cool like knickknack thing. And her husband, her ex-husband, hated it, and like. Didn't like and like made fun of her for her mug collection and didn't like it and thought it was dumb, and well, he's an ex-husband for a reason. And then she remarried, and her new husband built her a cabinet series, like literally like a wall-based cabinet series as a display stand for all of her mugs, which is like, you know, it's so wholesome and nice. That was so cute. Yeah, and like he just makes this whole display stand for her because he loves her and he cares about her. And it's just like, oh my God, it's just so nice. Like, and she looked like so happy in the picture, and you know, like I don't know, like. just don't be an asshole, I guess. Fucking goals, hell yeah. And like, I don't know, it's really great to see like a positive representation of a couple. It's just cute. I like it, especially like an older couple. It's really sweet. My point being is, if you hate your wife, then divorce them. You don't like your boyfriend, then break up with him. Do it. Life's too short for that shit. Don't get married to somebody and have, heaven forbid, have kids with somebody you don't like. My god. But yeah. And yeah, no problem, Riley. Oh, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Squeeze shake animation. Violet, I love that. Oh my god.
Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh my god, she's just shaking him! He's like, ah! Oh my god. Astro Bar, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day, because I'm amazing. Love you so much. Welcome. That man dying, but he's happy. The way she looks at him. Yeah. The way they look at each other is so wholesome. It's so good. This has got to be a common occurrence. And he's just like, wait, put me down. Oh, poor child. I just need a moment, please. Oh my god. Say the future of Yulmer has never looked brighter. That wasn't much help. Still see Master Chai go for those taluses with something, eh? Inspiring stuff. Yeah, Astro, how are you? How's it going? You can provide my husband. I confess I was not expecting you to return to be quite so grand. A dear sweet man, he's gonna make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. Aww, she's so nice. They're so nice. Ah. Yeah. It's quite the reception one Master Chai will struggle to forget. Seriously, the rival will tell us to seize the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmar, that will be much simpler together. One and all, so Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da. This is great. I love it. This is so cool. Ah! Nice. Doing preparations for the inaugural address once Master Chai has caught his breath, of course. Sorry, there's a much help. Okay, so there's still all that other stuff. Goodness gracious. Change from BLM to Red Mage. Ooh. You chose wrong. You chose wrong. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Glad that you're having fun. Don't listen to her, you chose right. Silence! Can we time out Girl Wizard? Don't let that red mage speak their lies here. Red mage is where it's at. I really like BLM, but I gotta try it. Boo! I have, so a necklace that I very commonly wear. I'm not wearing it right now. I have the Black Mage Soul Stone right here. Wear it quite a bit. Actually put it on. Yeah, nothing's wrong with Red Mage. Let me clarify, nothing is wrong with Red Mage. I am just a hardcore Black Mage player. I'm a hardcore Black Mage main, and that is, I prog all my content on Black Mage. I play Black Mage. That's what I do. I'm a Black Mage main. That's my thing. That's my shtick. Trying things is always good as long as you end up with the right choice, which is Black Mage. Thank you, Rex. Exactly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Red Mage. Red Mage is a great class. I like Red Mage a lot. What are the different colors that mages do? White Mage is a healer, Black Mage is the biggest DPS in the game, and Red Mage is both at the same time, except not really. They don't heal as much as White Mage, and they don't do as much damage as Black Mage, but they combine the aspect of healing and damage into one class. And Blue Mage is a meme. Correct. Blue Mage is it's a joke class. Blue Mage is a war crime. True. Sorry, she went Dark Knight for Feast the other day. Hey, I had to. Red Mage also has big swashbuckler energy. I'll show you my Red Mage here. Like, so I'm playing my Black Mage right now because, again, Black Mage main. So this is what my Black Mage looks like, right? I blow stuff up. My Red Mage looks like, this. You use a sword and a crystal to fight. If that makes sense to you. And then there's, like, Blue Mage I don't have unlocked. There's White Mage, but we don't play White Mages. That's ridiculous. But yeah. DPS, tanks, healers. Red Mage is a DPS, but has a lot of utility. Uses a lot of healing. Like, you've got, Vera Cure right there. I don't have Vera Raise yet because I'm behind on my Red Mage. Mage is too good for Sammy, obviously. Hey, mods, can we ban Sage? Thank you. That's a joke. That's a joke. Just buy a story skip for White Mage. Nothing important happens in it. Yeah, exactly. Buy a class skip. Also, if you like swords too, consider Dark Knight. One of my also favorite classes. I love Dark Knight a lot. It's a tank class. It's very good. Look at that. Yeah, please do not buy class skips. We're all joking. FF Tactics 2, the status focus class that doesn't mesh well with Final Fantasy XIV's design. I'm sure if they really wanted to, they could make a green mage that works. They could make a green mage that works, but they'd have to really revamp the class. You know, I'm sure they could do it, but it's probably too much effort. Yes, these are all jokes in case that wasn't obvious, for sure. Personal Hope is a green mage tank with a giant fuck off hammer. That could, yeah, maybe. You have like a CC tank, right? Sure, I can see something like that. Oh my god, Renz, I hate it. Yeah, okay. Okay, very Death Knight vibes from WoW. You're a WoW refugee? Nice. Well, if you have any questions about Final Fantasy XIV, feel free to ask me, Riley. I am an experienced player. Kind of. I'm not a Sprout, technically. So, yeah. I always see them bring back Time Mages and Geomancers, but they have a number of their skills mixed in FF14 with White Mage and Astro. Yeah. Yeah. Still Sprout at 49, and you will be for a while. But yeah. So if you got any questions, I'm max level and shit. If I know anything. Which is like 70% of the Green Mage kit, yeah. I could see them get reflavored into something, right? And just like kind of keep the name, so to speak. Need to fret, Sammer? I've never felt better. And overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yolmor. To do it, accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I only suppose this large enough would be the emergent. We'll go there and spread the word amongst the citizens, both free and bonded, as they are to be assembled here to meet their new mayor. You there, cashier, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town the derelicts? Of course I will. For that, I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothri's chambers. So without saying, I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she is available. Might as well see through the bitter end, eh? Remember, the crown lift will show you up. Blitzball player class win! Blitzball class win! Blitzball class win! I would love a Blitzball class, that'd be great. I think people have mentioned that they would like Blitzball to be a minigame in the Golden Saucer or something. I don't think there's any confirmation. Sure, inside Shy's big speech. Put yourself down to the emergent. Go. Alright. But there is a new Golden Saucer attraction coming. I do believe that is correct. We're going to add something. If it's Blitzball, I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind. If Walker becomes a playable class, I'm gonna cry/laugh so hard. Let's go. New PvP mode in Golden Saucer attraction in Blitzball. Oh, if it's the same camera as FF10, I'll die. Small scale PvP. Your character becomes an unglammable Waka. Oh my god. No, just a bunch of Wakas. It's just non-stop Wakas. Oh god. Infinite Wakas. Put down the monkey paw, no. Girl wizard, no. I can't believe you've done this. At least once a Brutta appear every once in a cutscene. No! A Blitzball League with statics? That'd be awesome. I would love that. JG Waka says his most famous lines like, hey, I'm Waka from Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. Blitzball! We're gonna make Yolmor a better place, you know? Oh my god! Hey, I'm Waka from Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X.2. His famous lines! My god, what a famous boy. God, there's so many fucking Femros. I love this. This is fantastic. I hate Sid. It called my brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. How you doing, fellow brothers? I almost thought she was Duskwhite for it. Yeah, she's just a Dynamax Duskwhite. It's fine. They're in Yulmore. All Femros are either in the Firmament or Yulmore. Facts. Oh my god. Yeah, True Seeker. Yo, but isn't Yakuza 7 a really good game, though? So, like, it turns out that turn-based idea, not a terrible idea. Yeah, Waka, Guardian for a summoner. You've seen Final Fantasy XIV, too. Oh my god. I should play Yakuza 7, I really should. That'd be a lot of fun. Look, they're gay. Gotta cheer them on. Yakuza series is dope. I've only played Yakuza 0. I've never actually finished it. I've played Yakuza 0, I've never finished it. I'd really like to. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. They might just be roommates. Maybe. Well, that answers that. Okay. Yep. I'd like to. I'd like to. You know. I don't know, maybe I'll stream them someday, but, not sure Yakuza games are really good stream-wise. How about the stars? No one's ever mentioned me how they spin. Oh my god, this poor lady. Gotta get through Final Fantasy X, though. And all these other Final Fantasies I have stacked up, too. Which I told to expect you. The Emergent is really filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But, for you, our guest of honor, we reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. Hey, there's Rowena. I see some familiar faces here, like that one guy.
Go on, dear.
Aww.
Thank you all for gathering here today. Before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
Loom, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because my day been more lovely. Love you so much. But yeah, I see a lot of familiar NPCs, like that guy too, her. You see the apothecary dude back there? There she is right there. There's that one servant guy there.
Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Smiles.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthree. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Vampire Bunny? She does look like a vampire, doesn't she?
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become.
And I love that they zoom out to like show you this too. They like point out that like as he's talking about like things that tearing down the old, what should Yulmore become undoing these things, they zoom out to show you and put in the foreground like the opulence of like these things, like the riches, like the nice cutlery, the gold, all this stuff, how beautiful everything is and how rich and expensive and opulent that it is. Right? And then you've got like all the characters here standing in that room, and yeah, what nation is Yulmore going to become? That's a great question. That's a really good question. What are they going to become? Also, the perspective look at the lack of food that used to be there. Yep, there used to be food everywhere, but now it's gone. So there we go. Last time we had that Shadows while Vaulter was talking about the scarcity. Talking about scarcity while food was wasted away in his chambers untouched. Yup. Yup, exactly. Their cinematography is very, very good. Promise.
Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
And I love how humble he is too. That's so good. God, it's so good.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Yay, cashier! Those are some vampire ladies. Damn. Nice. Holy shit, nice. That was a good speech. And like, you know, when I first met Chai, I didn't think he was gonna become like the world's best mayor, but like, damn. This dude, he's made some progress. Like, seriously. Also, again, I love that he's the Cid of this world. It makes sense why he's so good, right? Yeah, there was a vampire bunny back there, yeah? But like, yeah, it's just like, Cid became a catboy. You did. Or at least it's my personal theory, but I think it's greatly supported by like his personality and like his ability that he's like Sid's shard in this world. They have a lot of similar traits, and they're both like they're the equivalents in their world, right? Garland Ironworks, Daedalus Stoneworks. Yup. It played Dreams Aloft at one point when he was talking too, which is about as good as confirming it. Yup. Yeah, it played Sid's theme when he was talking that one time, and it's like, is a pretty big tell. Yep. Which makes sense why he's such a good being, right? He's such a good boy. Mm-hmm. Like, it just, oh my god. And I just love the chais, they're so good. And I love that we're taking so much time to, like, talk about Yolmor and fix it. And it's, like, super fucked up problems. Like, they're doing a real good job with Yolmor, which is great. I mean, I'm glad that we get to address it and stuff. Now, if only there was some other city that I could think of that, like, God, we could address its problems or something. God, if there's, what, you know, man, I feel like it's just on the tip of my tongue, but I feel like there's a couple of locations that I can think of, maybe. Yeah, he has Nero already, Mageling. What do you mean? Nero's super supportive in his own special way. Oh my god. He's just a bit tsundere. Exactly. City of Final Pleasures, they used to call this place back when the world was ending. But now, our world will be the city of new endeavors. Aww. But Alamigo could be better. Wasn't he simply wonderful seeing him take the charge of the room as he did? That reminds me why I fell for him in the first place. Being an artist, I look forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people. Do we need to fix Ishgard again? Harder? No, Ishgard's fine. Leave Ishgard alone. I can think of, like, I don't know. I can think of a few city-states that could use work. You know. Don't know what it could be, but I can think of a few. Just you know, some. Or like, I don't know. I can think of a few city-states that could use some work. Just saying. I don't know. Any, do y'all have any ideas? Any that come to mind? By chance? Like, any at all? Any that come to mind? Any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas whatsoever? Just saying. Oh, I know, Garlemald. I mean, well, yes, you're not wrong. Are you afraid of the racists or the uber capitalists? Ah! I think there's some Gradanian cities that could use some change. Let's me think. Oh, my brain hurt. Gashi. Oh, I love it. No, Idleshire's perfect. How dare you imply they need any work? Idleshire is a perfect form of government. How dare? Okay, though, real talk, though, Idleshire's legitimately perfect. Like, Idleshire's actually a complete successful anarchic commune of a governance. They have a legitimate anarchy going on, and it works perfectly. Because they're not assholes. And they help each other. Crazy. Though, Kiki, that was very good. That was very good. Idleshire is, and I'm not kidding, is actually perfect. Any of its problems usually come from outside areas, because they as a city-state decided, like, well, what if we just don't have, like, a strong central leadership, and we just, like, work together to see to the needs of everyone. And it worked. It's like it wasn't hard. Doesn't have an MB in room or city features because SE is cowards. They are. No, I love Idleshire. It's so good. The pirates, the racists, or the hyper-capitalists? Yeah. Maybe we should do something about that. If they opened up housing in Idleshire, I would literally froth at the mouth and go feral. Gobby make no government, silly uplanders. See everyone come together like that. It was beautiful, that was. The Ruby Sea. I hate it. Oh my god. But yeah, there's at least 4 city-states that need work. Like, need some serious work. And, like, I'm a little perturbed we haven't gotten to them yet. Maybe Endwalker will change that, though. Who knows? Or maybe that's gonna be 7.0 business. I could maybe see that, like, becoming a thing, right? The pirates have their own problems. Limsa is not a perfect state. Limsa's got some pretty big problems. They have some pretty big issues. Fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Are they as bad as Gridania and Udal? Probably better than Udal, but, like, they have a lot of problems. For them to action, I hope. I've learned everything I have from all this. It's the change begins with the individual. Excuse me. Doesn't matter about finding the strength to take the first step. So my fellow Morlands can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. We must not forget the individuals who have made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone which the city stands. Alright, so, like, let me explain Limsa's problems. It's a bit more complicated than them just stealing land, but that is a problem. But that's like a symptom of, like, a disease, if that makes sense. Limsa has a legitimate thalassocracy. All city states have a big problem in how they handle beast tribes. Yes, which is a thing that comes to head, which is a good thing. Also, keep in mind, too, at no point do they play the way the city-states handle the beast tribes in a positive light. It's definitely like, the game's definitely like, yeah, this is a problem. Right? That's the point. And the beast tribe quests even further elucidate onto that factor, but so does the MSQ, too. The MSQ goes even further to point out that, like, yeah, the way they handle this is bad. Like, remember Y'shtola bitching at Merlwyb? I do. Or Alizé, or like, Lise mentioned something too, yeah, like Azita. Like, they really rail on it. But, Limsa's problems. Sorry, I got distracted. Limsa's problems. They are a thalassocracy, which is a big problem. Because the way their government is functional as of right now, is it is barely held together chaos. Basically, you have a military that exists solely to stop people from murdering other people. Other than that, pretty much anything goes. That's an issue. Idleshire has a communal setting as a legitimate anarchy where they are based around helping each other in community, because what helps the community helps everybody, right? Like, they grow food to feed themselves, because that's what they need to do, right? Is a big red flag to begin with. Yes. Yep. And they acknowledge that. They say that. But additionally, yeah, like, the reason, like, them being a thalassocracy is, like, they basically have a military that exists to just stop people from murdering each other, and that's about it. And that's not good enough, quite frankly. Like, because Limsa's so big and so disorganized, you have a lot of issues. One of the big issues being the land scenario, where you need pirates to retire. Because, tell me, chat, what do pirates do as a career? How do they career? What do pirates do? Explain. What do they do? Pillage. Yes. Get booty. Yes. All the bar without permission. Yeah. They pillage, they steal, they're violent, right? And Limsa is trying to break away from that. Limsa is, in a way, mid-transition in trying to, like, better themselves. Now, right now, Limsa's problems aren't as apparent because the Garleans exist, and the pirates raid Garlean ships. But what do you do when the war is over? How do they live? Who do they raid? Well, they're neighbors, of course, and that's not sustainable, and that's not good. Like, that's not good, and that's not gonna work. So what Merlwyb and the leadership of Limsa's trying to do is relocate pirates and settle them into different places, and doing it very hastily done. Which is why you get issues with land and the kobolds. And the Sahaugen, I'm not sure that's actually a factor. I think they had a natural disaster, I think, destroyed their spawning grounds. Was that right? I could be wrong. But regardless, that's where you get the issues with the kobolds. Is like, they need to resettle the pirates and, like, sort of take them and make them something different. But how do you do that? How do you support your city-state when it's based off of the plunder of other peoples? Well, you can make industry. That's how you do that, right? You can make farms, but you need land for that. So how do you do that? And that's a problem. I'm not saying they are justified. They are far from justified to take land away from the kobolds, but that's where the problem comes from. Because what do they do? Because them not doing that really isn't an option for them, but them doing that is also not really an option either. So they're stuck between a really bad position because they don't really have a way to force people to stop being pirates. Lada's at a premium in Limsa. Yep, they're an island. They don't have a lot of land. And something like fishing can't sustain an entire nation. That just can't work. Like, that won't work. They need industry, and, like, you need land for that, but they can't just make land. Now, the best solution would be to work with the kobolds. That's what it would be, right? That's what it would be, is to work with the kobolds, and then coexist with each other, and have the kobolds and Limsa sort of, like, work together and industrialize together. That's probably the best scenario. However, the Asians sure fucked that one up. And now you have the problems that you have now, where you've got Limsa taking land, the kobolds summoning primals, and just this whole awful, awful mess that they now have. And this is Haugen got thrown in there because their spawning grounds were destroyed in the Calamity, and the Asians were like, hey, want to summon a primal to get you new spawning grounds? So they did, and they got the new spawning grounds by destroying a city. There was a Limsan city that existed, and then Leviathan deleted it. Would the kobolds be into making peace with the Limsians? At this point, I don't know, but, like, it's compounded by the fact that a lot of the kobolds are tempered by Titan, which is a problem, right? Like, that is a big part of the problem, too. That's not necessarily the kobolds' fault. We can blame the Asians for that. But, like, a lot of them are tempered right now, so unless we find a way to untemper them, which maybe we will, then maybe then we can find a solution. Then we can find a problem. So, that gives us a chance, right? And the problem is, like, how do you cure tempering? That's a big issue. Because once that bug of tempering gets into a society, it spreads like the plague, and then you can't untemper someone yet. Mark my words. Mark my words. So, that's how you solve the problems. But that is much easier said than done, and basically takes a miracle to do. So that's Limsa's problems, is that they're thalassocracy at its core. Them taking land away isn't their problem. That doesn't make any sense. That is a symptom of their issues, so to speak. Udal is obviously capitalism, and Gridania is that they are beholden to a higher power whose whims are completely indeterminable. Gridania's is probably the hardest one to solve. Making the elementals happy. Don't know how you do that. Don't know how you do that. Like, I don't got any ideas for that, aside from killing the elementals. That's about the only idea I have. Udal, redistribute the wealth. That one's easy. Like, Gridanians just, like, need to move, pretty much. The elementals make my blood boil. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, there's that. And that's a problem. Ishgard, we pretty much fixed Ishgard's problems. Elamigo's on the road to recovery, pretty much. Let's see. Kugane's entire government structure needs to be torn down and repaired. Torn down and completely redone. Kugane has a big problem too, but that's never addressed. Wrens, how dare fight me? Kugane needs to be flushed. They do. Anyway, so yeah, there's the thing. I had to change the subject, darling, but now that you've officially taken office, I have been given thought to your mayoral seat. You will not be moving to the emergent, dearest. It is too big for one thing and too far for the people for another. You retain a current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Hey! I know these guys. Gane is stable, which is why it's not addressed, but it's not. But it's a negative piece. Something will fill the vacuum. Yep. Yeah, remember, Kugane literally has a secret police. They are an authoritative merchant state that with a secret police. And like an kind of an isolationist state. Like, kind of. Very insular. Not really secret, though. It doesn't have to be. Secret police often are not secret. They are usually very well known. But they are not police, so to speak, right? But yeah, when you give, like, the law enforcers of Kugane swords and then tell them, hey, you can kill anybody for any reason, pretty much. That's bad. Oh my god, that's bad. That's so bad, though. Yeah. Which is why I kind of wish Kugane didn't exist, I'm not gonna lie. And I wish it wasn't, like, a part of things, you know? Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar, yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it, though? Our best look into Hingashi is historical Japan and, yeah, it's not good. Oh, yes, of course, had them bet. It's me. I liked your speech, and there's folk outside the walls who don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. And more who's counting their crumbs. Got a plan to change that. I would help set things in motion. We have much to discuss. The sooner I take office, my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought upon myself. Do thank you again, Samer. I hope to see you again before ere long. Aww. That's so sweet. But yeah, I love talking about the city-state's problems because, like, I have solutions for, like, at least 70% of them. Because they're not even terribly hard solutions, in my opinion. Like, Udal's very easy. Very easy. But a day, I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. And I had resolved to remain here until such time Yulmer's future was secured, but it's clear to me that the city's in capable hands. Aww. Every confidence that they will find their way, and believe me, I believe it is time we went on ours. That's true. Yeah, we got stuff to do. Yulmar is probably good though. I can believe that. Problems are realistic, yes, which is good. That is fun. Message at the helm. There's only an interim. I can feel a bid farewell to Yulmar and return the source with no regrets. Good. But yes, like, I like the fact that Final Fantasy XIV's problems resemble real-world political problems. I enjoy that. I think that's good. That's good shit. I thought it's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on, everything's changing. But what I should do in all this, like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. Paradise is gone, but something's better taking its place. I reckon I want to be part of it. This Yulmar with the people message has been going on about. It ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. You and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. Our nobler dream than anyone which you clung to before, and one I am happy to say that we can share. Whatever path you choose, I pray for your success. When you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We got a few ideas how to we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Nice. Nice. Pain and pleasure. Oof. Because we call it because it was secret. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry, Renz. I'm so curious to do more Garlean stuff. Oh my god, same. I want to do more Garlean stuff so bad, because, like, I want to tear down their society and rebuild it. I want to pull an Ishgard 2.0. I really do, that'd be nice. Soylent City. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, Sammy. Yes, they did. Completely agree. Me too. Yeah. Alright, Sari. Get some rest. Tomorrow's Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, that was really loud. That was really loud. I shouldn't be that loud. Whoopsie. That's fine. But yeah. In the summary, I really like how Final Fantasy likes to get realistic with, like, the political issues of the world and its lore and stuff like that, because I think it grounds us so much better than it would, like, otherwise would. And I just genuinely really enjoy it. I really do. Wednesday is a poggers day, my dude. Hell yeah. Alright, let me look at... Oh, let me do that. Let's go raid a... Who did we raid last night? Comey. This is funny. Okay, right? Let's go say hi to Darian. Sorry, I had to think there with my brain. Imagine. Let's go say hi to Darian and stop on by because it is time for me to go. It is late, so I'm gonna go get some rest, and you should probably do the same thing. Probably a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. Probably a good idea. Tomorrow we are going to be doing the Warrior Heavensward quests. Might do a little bit firmament crafting in the beginning. So we're gonna be doing that, and then MSQ maybe. And Thursday is gonna be our front page raid charity stream extravaganza. We're doing X-Death Savage on Thursday on the front page of Twitch for Children's Hospital. Kind of poggers, not gonna lie. So, I hope you guys get excited for that. Saturday, we have our glam contest as well. I'm not sure, I might be playing Final Fantasy X, we'll see. Kind of a little winky wonky, but I love y'all. I will see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central. Probably more like 3:10 or 3:20 Central, because I never start on time. But I love you guys very much, and I will see you all later. Saturday for me, goodbye. Illy.